You argue with the menu every single time, then order what you always get and say it's fine. You lose your keys and find them in your hand, and look at me like I'm supposed to understand. I do understand, and that's the funny part. Every little quirk has found a place inside my heart. You don't have to be polished or put together right. You're the most endearing thing I've seen in my life. Everything you do is cute to me, even when you're being difficult and free. The way you scrunch your nose when you disagree is somehow the most charming thing I see. You don't have to try to be anything more. You're already everything I'm looking for. Every clumsy moment, every little flaw is exactly what I love you for. You fell asleep halfway through your favorite show, then woke up mad that you had missed the end. You know, rewound it back and fell asleep again. I watched you more than anything on that screen. People spend so long pretending to be cool, but you just show up real and break that rule. There's nothing more attractive than someone who doesn't feel the need to be anyone but you. Everything about you lands so differently, not trying to impress and yet impressing me. The way you get excited over little things is better than whatever else this life brings. You make being human look so good. Loving you feels exactly like it should. Every ordinary version of your day is what I want to witness anyway. You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling. Long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside, and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing. is worth understanding, not a loss of ground beneath me, more like finding it. Every piece of who I am just slowly fitting. Falling into you is where I wanna stay for good, feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate and gentle kind of knowing, falling into you and watching everything start growing. You've been looking at me differently, and I've been noticing the way you hold the conversation just a little long. I'm not the kind to read too much into these small moments, but this doesn't feel like nothing, and I'm rarely wrong. We've been circling something that neither of us names, playing it so cool that we've almost lost the signal. And I'm standing at the edge of just deciding to say it, because the wondering is starting to feel a little bigger. Tell me you feel it too, because I can't be the only one standing here with everything I'm feeling in the sun. Every little look you give me adds up to something real, and I wanna just confirm that this is what you feel. You make me nervous in a way that only good things do, and I wanna stop pretending that I don't feel it too. Baby, give me something, let me know which way we're going, because the feeling I have for you just keeps on growing. I mentioned something small last week, and you got quiet for a beat, then changed the subject like you needed just a second. I keep on turning that around in my head at night, and I think we're closer to the truth than we've reckoned. Some conversations wanna happen on their own. They push their way up through the quiet like a tone. And this one has been building for the better part of months. Baby, it's time to stop and be honest for once. So here's me being the one to close the distance, because I'm done with all the wondering and resistance. You're the person that I want, and I don't wanna wait for a perfect moment that might always show up late. Every second that we spend around each other matters, and I'd rather be too honest than let this thing just scatter. Baby, air is so crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical park, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above.
Morning comes and I already know today's gonna feel a little slow. But then I see your name across the screen, best notification I have ever seen. Something in the way you say hello makes me feel a warmth I didn't know. Don't need the sun to have a perfect day when you're the one who chases gray away. You're the best part of my day without a doubt, the one good thing I'm always thinking about. From the morning coffee to the evening breeze, you're the kind of easy that I aim to please. You don't even try to be this wonderful, but everything about you is so colorful. Days go by, but one thing stays the same. Everything gets better when you came. Afternoon just drifting by so sweet, the smell of summer coming off the street. I catch myself just grinning for no reason. You're my favorite thing about this season. Other people talk about their highs, I just want this feeling till the day dies. Simple is the sweetest kind of true, and simple means just spending time with you. You're the best part, and I mean every word. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Evenings feel like gold when you're around. You're my favorite kind of summer sound. Nothing fancy, nothing hard to say. You just make me feel okay today. Best part of my day and all the ones to come. With you around, my life has just begun.
The station lights are glowing in the dark. Still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right.
You showed up on a Tuesday out of nowhere, laughing at something only you could find there. I caught myself just staring way too long. the start of a song. Every time you lean in close to talk to me, something in my chest just flows so easily. I don't need a reason or a plan, just wanna be a guy, just wanna be your man. You make the whole room feel like it's only us, talking low and easy, zero drama, zero fuss. I keep replaying every word you said last night. Everything you do just feels incredibly right. You laugh and I forget what I was gonna say. You stay and I don't want it any other way. This feeling's got me floating somewhere up above, straight up, no confusion. This is definitely love. You text me random thoughts at 11:30. Small stuff, but it hits me like a slice of heaven. Your voice is like a song I never wanna skip. Every conversation just a perfect trip. I used to think that love would complicate things, but you came along and changed what easy means. We're not overthinking what we are right now, just feeling it all out and figuring out how. You walking in, the whole vibe shifts completely. I wanna say it all, but just smile discreetly. Every little moment stacking up so high. Can't imagine spending summer without you by my side. You notice all the things I thought were hard to see, making me feel chosen, like I'm where I'm meant to be. No map, no destination, just the two of us, turning something ordinary into something glorious. The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
across the quiet room. Not a single word breaking the bloom of everything we've been too slow to say. But still it finds us at the end of every day. I don't need the declaration or the scene, just you and what we know is in between. The language that we've built without the sound, the kind of knowing that we've always found. You already know and so do I. This is the feeling we can't qualify. Something between us settled long ago, in the quiet way that only we two know. No need to dress it up or make it clear. We've been speaking in this language for a year. You already know and I see it there, in the soft and steady way you always care. You bring me something warm without me asking, in the middle of whatever I've been tasking. These small gestures adding up to love, the kind that doesn't need to rise above. Some love announces itself with light. Ours arrived in softness overnight. I didn't notice until I noticed everything. And every little thing you do keeps glistening. You already know what I'm trying to say. The whole of it lives in the everyday, in the way you show up constant and the same, and how you say my name a little differently. You already know and I want you to keep on knowing every part of what we do. You already know and I'm glad you do. There's nothing left to prove between me and you. Had a whole different version of this year mapped out, none of which had you anywhere about. And now I can't imagine any of those plans without you somewhere in my hands. You weren't part of the 5-year outline, but somehow you became the strongest line in the whole thing, rewriting every part. The most welcome rewrite to my heart. Best surprise that wasn't on the list, the thing I didn't know that I had missed, until you showed up and rearranged everything about how the future's framed. Not a detour but a better route, something my old planning self would doubt could exist, but here you unmistakably are. Best surprise and you're my brightest star. I used to think I had it figured out, the shape of things without a doubt. And then you came in like an open door to rooms I didn't know were there before. The plans we make are just our best guess at what would make our future a success. But sometimes the universe knows better and sends you something marked unexpected letter. Best surprise and I dropped a meme into my phone at 7 a.m. I woke up laughing and I do it all again. You know exactly how to start my morning right. Still thinking about you from the whole last night. I never used to be this kind of person who gets butterflies just reading a text from you. But here I am checking my phone every 5. You make me feel ridiculously alive. Got me grinning at my screen like a total fool. Can't explain it, but I think you know the rule. Every little thing you do just gets me good. I tell you how I feel right now. If I could, you send a voice note laughing at yourself. I played it back about 100 times myself. Something about the way you are with me is making this the best place I could be. You showed up at my place with snacks I didn't ask for. Said you were just passing by, but stayed till 4. We talked about the things we never tell a soul, and something clicked and suddenly felt whole. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Easy and light like a summer bike ride. No overthinking, no second guessing this. Just leaning into every moment that exists. You got me walking taller down the street. Every single day with you feels like a treat. The way you check on me without me asking first. You're the one who always gets me at my worst. But still you're here and still you make me laugh. You're the favorite half of my better half. So stay right here and keep on being you. 'Cause everything is better when it's with you. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today. Just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed.
toes and the waves coming in slow. You found a pretty shell and held it up to show the horizon stretching out like it's got no end. Every single weekend I wanna spend like this again. You're telling me about a dream you had last night. Something about a road trip and the morning light. I'm only half listening, 'cause honestly I'm just caught up in the fact that I really like you this much. Holding your hand on the beach while the tide rolls in feels like the best place that I've ever been. Salt in the air and you smiling at the sea. Nothing in this world feels more like home to me. We walked this same stretch maybe 100 times before, but every single time with you I notice something more. Holding your hand on the beach, that's enough for me. This right here is what I call genuinely happy. The sun went behind a cloud for just a little while. You squinted at the water with that concentrated smile. Then it came back out and you said, there it is. Small moments like that one remind me why I picked this. I used to think that love had to be something loud, something you could point at and show off to a crowd. But this quiet kind of feeling walking next to you, turns out that's the realest thing I've ever been through. Holding your hand on the beach as the daylight fades, watching all the colors that the setting sun has made. You rest your head against me while the seagulls call. Honestly, I wasn't ready for you at all, but here we are at the water's edge, not saying much, just feeling everything we feel through a simple touch. Holding your hand on the beach in the night, coming in. This is exactly where I wanna be, right here with you again.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on. you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take the long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. The city's dripping heat into the summer night. Neon signs are painting you in pink and white. We're on the rooftop and the breeze is barely there, but I don't mind because you're standing right there. You tilted back your glass and looked up at the sky, said something about the stars and I don't know why. That simple thing just hit me somewhere deep inside, like everything I'd been looking for had just arrived. Summer nights in the city with you hit different. Every ordinary moment significant. The heat that wraps around us like a second skin is nothing to the warmth you carry deep within. You've got that look that makes the whole skyline fade. Standing right beside you in the light you made. Hot nights were just hot nights until you showed. Now every one of them is somewhere I wanna go. We found a table in the corner, music drifting slow. The kind of night that doesn't really wanna go. You crossed your legs and leaned back in your chair. And every single person in the room just disappeared. There's a version of this summer only you and I can see, written in the spaces where it's only us to be. Every sticky evening that the city throws our way becomes the kind of night I'd never trade away. Summer in the city with your hand inside of mine. Everything is better when the two of us align. You laugh and throw your head back in the neon glow, and I'm completely certain, and this is all I need to know. Hot nights used to feel like something just to get through. Every single one of them was just waiting for you. The city hums beneath us like it's in on it too. The summer of my life, and it's because of you.
Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat. Everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night. Everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. fingers dancing to a secret tune. In the middle of a lazy afternoon, I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you'll ever see. No need for a hurry or a grand design, as long as your fingers are tangled in mine. We're moving together in a delicate swing, feeling the rhythm of a brand new spring. You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. Let's step to the balcony and watch the sunset, a moment I'm sure that I'll never forget. You're the melody in my complex harmony, creating a beautiful, sweet symphony. I'll follow your lead in this elegant dance, taking a leap on a romantic chance. My heart is a blossom that's ready to show everything I've wanted you to finally know. The moon is hanging like a silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening to the ice melt in my glass, watching the late night taxi slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in the empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. A mellow vibration is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The scent of the jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. The rhythm is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk, walking the path that we decided to walk. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm anchored to you while the universe spins. This is where all of the beauty begins.
The thermometer climbed past 31 today. Everything thick and golden in a heavy way. The kind of heat that slows your thinking down, and you were somewhere in every degree of this town. Each time the temperature ticked a little higher, something about the warmth became a quiet amplifier of every feeling I've been carrying around. Every summer degree making you more profound. Every degree the summer throws feels like you now. Every warm thing landing on my skin somehow, carrying some trace of what it means to be this close to someone who completely undoes me. The heat is just the backdrop, but it knows what it's doing when the temperature rose. Right alongside everything I feel inside, every degree feels like you. Nowhere to hide. You call me at the peak of the afternoon heat. Said you could feel it too from across the street of our connected summer. Whatever that means, everything warm between us and all that it convenes. Temperature and feeling share the same language. Every rising degree another advantage for the summer in its mission to reveal everything that warmth and proximity feel. Every degree confirmed and climbing still. Every summer thermometer reading the thrill, not because of what it says about the air, but because it's warm and you're already there. In every warm thing the season decides to send, every degree of summer yours from start to end. Keep being what the heat reminds me of each day. Every summer degree pointing your way. You moved a little closer on the couch last night, not making it a moment, just inching into right. I shifted to without saying anything at all. Two people moving toward each other down the hall. No announcement and no asking permission. precision to close the space that's been between us here. Getting close enough to make it clear. Close enough to stay, and I wanna stay here. Close enough to feel everything clear. The warmth between us has its own quiet sound. The most comfortable place I've ever found. No rush to name it or to pin it down. No need for words when this is all around. Every inch between us that we gave away brought us to exactly where we are today. You fell asleep before you meant to, I think. Right in the middle of what you were going to link. On your phone you set it down and that was it. The most natural thing, and I have to admit, being this close doesn't scare me at all. Wasn't expecting to feel this after all, but here I am completely at ease, staying close to you, doing whatever I please. Closing, getting closer every passing day. Every small moment adding to the stay. You make proximity feel like the right call. Like getting near to you is the best move of all. Every quiet evening inching side by side has something building up that I can't hide. Keep closing the distance between us now. This is the direction I most want to go.
Sitting still, but something is in motion between us, growing like a quiet ocean. You tap your finger to the beat, playing low. I catch the rhythm and I let myself go. Don't need a dance floor, don't need room to move. Everything between us already in the groove. You look at me and something starts to sway. That's the kind of chemistry I feel every day. Dancing without moving, just by being near. Every pulse between us coming through so clear. Body still, but everything inside is spinning. Every moment with you feels like a new beginning. You don't have to say a word to make me feel it. Every single frequency between us is legit. Still as anything but moving at the core. Dancing without moving like we've done before. Your presence has a rhythm all its own. Something in the way you make this feel like home. Even in the silence there's a melody. Everything about you playing perfectly. Music doesn't need a beat to be a song. You and me together is where I belong. Every breath we take is already in time. That kind of natural sync is so sublime. could stay like this for hours in the dark. Every quiet moment landing like a spark. Not the explosive kind, just the steady glow of two people finding the same tempo slow. You exist beside me like a favorite song. Every note between us where we both belong. Still on the outside, but completely free. Dancing without moving is enough for me.
You called me twice before I picked up the phone. Something in your voice made me feel less alone. I wasn't expecting much from today, but then you showed up and everything changed anyway. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and I recalibrate. Not complaining, just surprised every time that falling for you feels this good every time. Falling for you like it's the very first time. Every single moment feeling so sublime. You make the ordinary crack open wide, like there's something new waiting on the other side. No dramatic gesture, no over the top, just you being you, and I simply can't stop. Every version of you, I keep finding more. This is what I've been looking for. You remember the story I told weeks ago? Brought it up casually, I love that you know the little things that I mentioned in passing. The kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Maybe I keep falling because you keep showing up in ways that have my feelings overflowing. No ceiling on how good this gets to feel. Every day beside you just confirms it's real. Falling and landing exactly where I wanna be. Right beside you, feeling completely free. You make loving easy without any plan. Just being together is all that I can ask for in this life, and you give me more every single day, better than the one before. Keep being the reason I wake up this way. Falling for you harder with every passing day. Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate. I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm. My safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole. sparkles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell. Underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. There's a gap between us smaller than it seems, and I keep looking at it in between. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here, the kind of almost that I want to clear. You shift a little and I notice straight away the way your presence works on me today. Everything is quiet except this pull that keeps me wanting you and feeling full. Pull me in a little closer, let me stay right beside you at the end of every day. Not dramatic, just a half an inch would do, just enough to feel the warmth of you. Nothing has to change between us really, just this one small thing and I'd feel completely. Pull me in a little closer and I'll know that's the only direction I wanna go. You reach across to pass me something small, and in that moment I feel nothing at all, except how natural your hand feels near, like it's already where it should appear. Some love is built on grand and sweeping things, but mine is counting all the small beginnings, the half an inch, the almost touch, the near, the quiet way you make yourself appear. Pull me in a little closer to your side, nothing left to question or to hide. Two people finding the right amount of space, the comfortable and unhurried pace. This is how it builds without a word, the softest kind of language ever heard. Pull me in a little closer and we'll see everything becoming what it's meant to be. do. Just a quiet evening and the fact of you. Dropped your bag beside the door and smiled, and all my overthinking got reconciled. Something about the way you just arrive makes everything inside me feel alive. Not loudly, not dramatically, just real. The softest and most genuine kind of feel. Staying in your warmth and not going anywhere. Everything I need already floating in the air. You exist beside me like a steady low light, turning an ordinary evening perfectly right. No agenda, no occasion, nothing to perform. Just two people finding comfort in the norm. Staying in your warmth is where I choose to be. You're the most natural thing that's ever happened to me. The hours pass without us keeping track. No need to move ahead or to look back. You lean your head against my arm and sigh, and I just let the whole slow evening by. I used to fill the silence out of fear, but you make quiet something I hold dear. Every wordless moment full of weight, the kind that only deepens when we wait. Midnight comes and neither of us stirs. Everything between us soft and blurs. At the edges where we overlap and meet, two people making ordinary complete. You breathe slow and I just watch you rest, and quietly decide that this is best. Staying in your warmth until the morning comes. Everything I love about us in these quiet summers. Sun is hitting the cafe window pane. I'm checking the door again and again, waiting for your yellow dress to show. I've got that nervous, happy kind of glow. The barista knows my order by heart, but seeing you is the favorite part. I'm rehearsing what I'm gonna say to make sure I don't ruin this day. 2 cups on the table, steam rising high. I'm getting lost within your bright brown eye. You're the sugar that I needed in my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Let's just sit and watch the people passing by, underneath the clear and open April sky. I'm so lucky that I get to hold your hand, the prettiest girl in all of this land. You're telling me about your busy week, and I'm just staring at your rosy cheek. Everything you say is like a song, I can listen to you all day long. No more bitter days or cold, lonely nights. I'm blinded by your many lovely lights. I'll be here whenever you might call. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. Sweetness in the air, and you by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather perfect finish to my daily grind. The only treasure that I wanted to find. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Everything about us feels so right. Walking home while holding on to you, making every single dream come true. People keep on asking how my summer's going, and I keep giving them the short version, knowing that the real answer takes a little longer. And it starts and ends with you and only stronger. Every plan I made this season somehow had you. Every open afternoon arriving to add you into whatever I was doing or intending. You became the detail that kept on bending. Best thing about this whole stretch of warm and long, every golden evening carrying your song into all the space the season opened wide. You became the best thing on the inside. Not the activities or anywhere we went, but the fact that all of it was with you spent. Best thing about the season going on, every afternoon with you is what I'm fond. Someone asked me for a highlight from the month, and I said all of it without a front, because every single week had you inside, and you're the only highlight I won't hide. Summers come and go the way that seasons do, but this one has a name, and that name's you. Every temperature and every long slow day became the favorite because of how you stay. Best thing, and I mean it without question, every warm and beautiful suggestion the summer made was better with you there. Every open window pulling in your air. The season stretched itself across the good, and you were in it better than I thought you could. Best thing, and every coming summer too will measure itself against having you. You left your favorite hairpin on my desk, and suddenly this room looks so picturesquely blessed. I catch myself just staring at the floor, thinking how much I like you even more. No need to play cool or hide the spark. My world was pretty dim before the dark, but you just walked right in and changed the view. Now every single thought is about you. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Everything aligns so perfectly with total ease. You look at me and all my worries melt away. Can't even find the words for what I want to say. My heart is racing, but it wish I never knew I'd find, leaving all the lonely yesterday behind. We spent 3 hours talking on the phone, but time just flies when we are in the zone. Your laughter is my favorite type of sound. I'm so incredibly glad that you're around. Sometimes I wonder how I got this lucky streak to have you sitting right next to my cheek. Let's keep this beautiful momentum going strong. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. Loving you is the smartest choice I've ever made. A beautiful emotion that will never fade. Your smile is literally the all I need to thrive. You make me feel so beautifully alive. Let's take our time and build it step by step, keeping every single promise that we kept. You are my present and my future all in one. Our happy story has only just begun. Are casting shadows on your face as we stroll through our favorite quiet place. You're holding an iced latte in your hand, looking like the prettiest girl in the land. A sudden breeze is playing through the trees, putting all my anxious thoughts at total ease. You look up at me and give a little wink, more gorgeous than any person could ever think. Blown away by the magic of your sweet presence. Your love has become my ultimate daily essence. This attraction is growing stronger every hour, giving my lonely heart a beautiful new power. We fit together like a perfect melody in line. I love how your universe is tangled with mine. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the sweetest reality my eyes have ever seen. We find a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching how the golden afternoon lights fade. You rest your heavy head upon my right shoulder, feeling our beautiful connection grow bolder. Some people search forever for a true sign, but I found my miracle when our paths align. No games or complications in our view, and all I want is just to focus on you. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you smile. I've been admiring your grace for a long while. You wash the dust right out of my weary soul, making all my broken expectations fully whole. Let's stay locked into this wonderful summer mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my happiest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam.
walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
We caught the very last train heading back up north, talking about random things back and forth. Your head starts nodding as you slowly fall asleep, resting on my shoulder in a slumber deep. I hold my breath so I don't wake you up at all, looking at your long eyelashes as the shadows fall. The rhythmic sound of the tracks is like a lullaby underneath the midnight city sky, so high. Staring at your peaceful face while the world goes by, I realize that you are the apple of my eye. This beautiful feeling inside me is growing way too grand. I can't wait to officially hold your lovely hand. You brought so much color into my dull routine, the most incredible person that I've ever seen. I wanna be the guy who protects you every night, keeping your beautiful world forever safe and bright. The train stops gently and you open up your eyes, giving me a sleepy look of sweet surprise. You apologize for using me just like a bed, but I loved every single second as I softly said, there is no need to say sorry for being so close. You are the one that I definitely love the most. The station lights are shining on the platform floor as I realize I love you even more and more. Walking down the quiet streets toward your front door, knowing that I've never felt this kind of love before. I look into your eyes and decide to tell the truth, that I want to spend my entire bright and happy youth right by your side through every single rising sun, because for me you are the absolute only one. Your sweet smile tells me that you feel the same way too. My heart is completely and happily locked on you. Sun through the window, hitting the floor. You're humming a song I haven't heard before. Ice in the glass and your hand near mine. Summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything outside can wait its turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think summers are about this one. The way you make the heat feel like a reason to stay close to you on every long warm day. Warm on my skin and you're warmer than all of it. The kind of summer feeling I never wanna quit. You make the hottest days feel worth the stay. Like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're near like this. Every humid evening turns into bliss. Keep the summer coming, keep yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole season to be.
traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride. your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass, bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride. I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulses, a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. The chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. So soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea, always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow. Settling into you is all I ever need to know.
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early, but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the slow-fi beat. person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your scent begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door. The summer air is thick and sweet, and everything is slow. You're moving through the kitchen with that easy kind of glow. You opened up the window and the warm breeze drifted in, and something about watching you just made my heart begin to understand what people mean when they say love feels right. Not blinding like the midday sun, but warm like fading light. The kind that doesn't rush you and doesn't need a proof, just settles over everything like summer on a roof. This is a honey kind of love that coats everything slow, thick and warm and golden with a steady, easy flow. You move around me like you've always known just where I am, and I just follow naturally without a single plan. The summer wraps around us like it knows we need the warmth, and everything between us is becoming something more. Sweet without the ache of it, sweet without the doubt. A honey kind of love is what this summer's all about. You handed me a glass of something cold without me asking twice. Said you always make enough for two and smiled so nice. I stood there in the kitchen light and couldn't look away, thinking this is exactly how I want to spend the day. No need for any season change to make this feel complete, but something about summer makes this love feel extra sweet. Like everything is ripened and the timing's finally right. Two people in the warmth of an unhurried summer night. Now honey kind of love has got a face and it is yours. The way you move so easy through these long and languid hours. I wanna keep this feeling like a jar up on a shelf, something we come back to when we need to find ourselves. The summer will move on, but what we have will stay behind, settled in the sweetest corner of my heart and mind. Keep pouring out this warmth the way you always naturally do. My honey kind of love. is every quiet moment spent with you. You have no idea what you do to me on a Tuesday. Just sitting there and talking like it's nothing at all. I've been building something in my chest for weeks now, and I'm getting pretty close to letting it fall. Every time we say goodbye, I already miss you, and I spend the whole cab ride replaying what you said. You've become the kind of thought that lingers in the morning, the first thing that I reach for when I wake up in my head. Steady gravity toward everything you are, and I don't want to slow it down or keep myself at par. You make the most familiar places feel like new territory, and every time we meet adds one more line to our story. Baby, I've been keeping quiet, but I'm done with that today, because I'm falling for you quietly, and I want you to know the way. You remembered something tiny that I mentioned months ago and brought it back so naturally in conversation. I sat there thinking, how do you hold all of me like that? And felt something shift into a new direction. There's an art to loving someone without making a sound, the way it sneaks up and becomes the most solid ground. That's exactly what this is, and I'm not fighting it. I'm just gonna feel it all and stay committed. Here's the thing, I've been too careful to be saying. You've got all of my attention, and it isn't going anywhere. Every part of how I feel about you keeps on growing, and I wanna be the person standing right beside you there. You've made the whole world feel like somewhere worth inhabiting, and loving you feels like the most worthwhile thing I'm doing. Baby, I'm not falling quietly anymore in silence. I wanna love you loud enough that you can feel the brightness.
You ordered something cold and took the window seat, humming to yourself, tapping your feet. I watched you flip the pages of that book you love. Everything about you fits so perfectly enough. You looked up and caught me staring over here, smiled like you've been waiting for me to appear. No rush, no pressure, just the afternoon. The two two of us slow dancing with the sun and moon. Right here with you is where I wanna stay. Not somewhere fancy, just an ordinary day. You make the simple things feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my heart a lift. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me want this feeling to grow older. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud, just us two drifting through a lazy cloud. You stole a sip right from my glass and grinned, pretending nothing happened as the breeze rolled in. I didn't mind, I never do with you. Everything you do just feels brand new. We don't need to be anywhere at all, just catching little moments as they fall. Your laughter in the afternoon light is honestly my favorite kind of right. Stay right here and let the hours slow. There's nowhere better that I wanna go. Your presence wraps around me soft and easy. Everything with you just feels so breezy. We've got all the time to figure us out. No second guessing, not a single doubt. Keep your hand in mine and let the day drift through. There's nothing I want more than being next to you. You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending, just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence. That's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real, and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again. Not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway. My heart skips a beat when you look my way. You got that lazy aesthetic on display. Ice cubes melting in our favorite drinks. I'm so locked into the way your mind thinks. We don't need a crowded party scene, just you and me living out a movie screen. Every little whisper feels so right underneath the heavy glow of neon light. Catching feelings underneath the warm July sky. You make me feel like I can actually fly. No more playing cool, I'm putting you first. This real connection quenched my spiritual thirst. Your soft hand is fitting perfectly in mine. We're crossing over every boundary line. You and me against the whole damn town. Nothing in this world can ever drag us down. Strolling down the block after midnight hits. We fit together like two puzzle pieces and bits. Your oversized tee looks amazing on you, bringing out a side of me I never knew. Maybe this is what they call a perfect match. A sudden heavy feeling that I managed to catch. We're rewriting how the story goes, with the steady rhythm that just overflows. Holding on to every single word that you say. You wash the shadows and the static away. The city lights are glowing bright in your eyes, taking me completely by a total surprise. Let's keep this momentum going all night long, where both of us intimately belong. You're the only masterpiece I wanna keep, even when I'm drifting fast asleep.
Watching raindrops racing down the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save, everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
Rooftop at midnight when the city's still warm, you beside me like the calm before a storm. Not the dangerous kind, just the electric one, the kind that starts when two people become one. Summer nights have got a certain kind of charge, every feeling hitting bigger, feeling large. You reached across and our fingers barely touched, something lit up and I felt it way too much. Heat between us, got nothing to do with July. It's the specific electricity of you and I, standing close enough to feel it in the air. Neither of us moving cause we both wanna stay there. Summer turned the temperature up on its own, but this between us has a warmth all of its own. Doesn't need the season to keep burning bright. You bring this heat every single day and night. We stayed up on the rooftop till the sun came through, talking about everything we wanted to pursue. By the time the morning hit, we both already knew something had officially shifted between us two. Warm nights have a way of being brutally honest. Summer pulling out the feelings that are deepest. No more hiding underneath the casual cool. You and me and the heat breaking every rule. Even when September pulls the temperature down, this between us will be warming up the town. Not a seasonal thing, not a summer fling. This is the real permanence. Everything, every degree of warmth you bring to me has nothing to do with what the weather will be, or the constant heat that doesn't fade with time, burning steady low and endlessly sublime.
crystal blue. I'm sitting across the room from you. The warm piano fills the empty space while I'm mesmerized by your steady face. The city lights are flickering outside with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm swirling the red in my delicate hand in this quiet and a magical land. Actually, I'm intoxicated by your eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. It's a rich and a deep kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky notes are dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depth of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. You're leaning closer to hear what I say in a gentle and a quiet kind of way. The velvet curtains are swaying so slow in the middle of the evening's glow. Maybe we don't need to head back home. Through the quiet streets we'll happily roam. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything about us is feeling so bright. Now the bottle is empty and my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of the jazz that is playing in our soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, washing away all our previous fears. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this night underneath the soft and the amber light.
The specific frequency your voice carries low. When you're saying something only I would know was meant for me. That private register has become something I keep and minister. Every tone cataloged without intention, every laugh frequency beyond my retention of anything else. Yours is filed separately under the things I hold most carefully, memorizing every sound that belongs to you. The coffee being made at 2:30. The way you exhale when you sit back down, the specific quiet you make in this town. When you're thinking and the room goes soft. Every sound of yours, something I've sought to hold in the archive I keep without knowing. Memorizing the sound of you keeps growing. You have a sound for when you're almost asleep, a slowing of everything I want to keep playing on the softest loop. Somewhere inside every sound of yours, something I can't hide. Sound is the most intimate of all the senses. Every heard thing bypasses all defenses and goes somewhere deeper than the visual. Every sound of yours, nothing trivial. Memorized and still adding every day. Every new sound of yours finding a way into the collection I keep without a file. Every heard thing worth cataloging every mile. Of this, the way you hum without a tune, the way your voice drops in the afternoon. Keep making every sound you make so near, memorizing the sound of you. That's why I'm here. Nothing extraordinary happened today, just the usual week doing its usual way. But somewhere in the middle of the afternoon, I smiled at absolutely nothing. Pretty soon I figured out the reason without much trouble. Everything good in my life just seems to double back to you and the fact that here we are, two people who decided this was worth the scar. Happy just knowing at the end of every day that you're mine and I'm yours and we're okay. Not the fireworks kind, but the settled kind of glad. The best and most consistent good I've ever had. Every random moment tasting a little sweeter, every ordinary Tuesday feeling a little neater, because of the simple undeniable fact that you chose me and I chose you, and that's that. You texted me something completely mundane, and I sat there grinning like I'd gone insane over a message about what time you'd be done. That's what loving you has done, undone. Happy doesn't always need a reason or a peak. Sometimes it just lives quietly in the middle of the week, and the knowledge that someone specific is there, choosing you back with consistent care. Happy, and it's not going anywhere soon. Every morning, waking up beneath the same moon, knowing you're there on the other side of the day, makes every hard and easy thing feel okay. Every small confirmation that this is real is the best and most reliable thing I feel. Keep being mine the way you've always been. Knowing you're mine is the happiest I've been. We spent the afternoon just chilling on the couch. You are the sweetest thing I can officially vouch. The sunlight touches on your shoulder very soft. My heavy worries are all lifted up aloft. I used to think that love was such a heavy game, but everything has changed since I learned your name. You bring a certain kind of peace into my space, a gentle comfort that no dollar can replace. Your gentle energy is pulling me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. We don't need fancy things or flashy luxury. Just having you around is more than enough for me. The clock is ticking, but the time is standing still. You give my empty heart a warm and cozy feel. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my heavy soul just wanna stand and sing. You wear my oversized pajamas and you laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. I watch you making breakfast in the early light, and everything inside my world is feeling right. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found light light together, walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figure what this living is about. The morning breeze is coming through the open door, and honestly I've never felt this safe before. You have a special way of making me feel new. There's nothing in this universe I wouldn't do to keep this lovely smile alive upon your face and hold you tightly in a permanent embrace. Our little story is a masterpiece of art. You own the keys to every corner of my heart.
Somewhere between sleeping and awake, before the day has had a chance to take over the quiet, my hand moves without thought toward wherever you are in the dark, unsought. Not a conscious decision, just the body knowing before the mind does. Already oriented towards you before I've opened my eyes to check if the night has broken. Reaching for you before I'm even there. Every unconscious movement through the air, between the sleeping me and wherever you lie. Every reaching hand asking the same why. Do I know where you are before I look? Every night beside you it's some book that the body reads without the eyes open. Reaching for you in the dark, a token. You told me you do the same from your side. Every night the same unconscious guide of your hand toward where I happen to be. Both of us reaching without eyes to see. The body knows its people in the dark. Every unconscious reach hitting the mark of wherever the right person happens to lie. Every sleeping reach its own quiet why. Reaching still every night without knowing. Every hand extended in the dark, showing what the waking version hasn't said out loud. Every nighttime reaching through the cloud of sleep, confirming what the days imply. Every unconscious movement, the most honest why. Keep being where my hand finds itself going. Reaching for you in the dark, always knowing.
You send me a photo of what you're having for lunch. Nothing special, just a plate and a hunch that I might find it funny or want to reply. And I do every single time without asking why. It's not the big declarations that get to me. It's the daily stream of you just being free. life with me to share the unremarkable stuff. And somehow that alone is more than enough. Addicted to your Tuesday afternoon texts, the way you overthink and then just say what's next. Your voice when you're mid-yawn and talking anyway. The specific kind of nothing that you send my way. Not looking for the highlight or the special event. Just every little ordinary moment you send into my life without a second thought or care. You and your everyday is all I want right there. You called me while you walked home just to talk, narrating every detail of your evening walk. The dog you passed, the smell of someone's dinner out. And I listened to it all without a single doubt. People talk about the grand romantic suite, but I want what's real and what we get to keep. The unrehearsed and unimpressive daily you is the most extraordinary thing I ever knew. Keep sending me the nothing that you think is small, the random thoughts at midnight and the daily haul of everything you noticed on your way to bed. Every ordinary thing living in your head. I want the version nobody else gets to receive, the casual and comfortable and hard to believe. How much the small and simple things just do me in. Your ordinary is where all my feelings begin.
Get heavy, not with big words, just a simple are you okay? And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me, and I feel it constantly. In every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there. That kind of love is rare, and I know it. Good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me, and I don't take it lightly. I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You change what best thing I've ever seen. The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here, whenever you are, standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet. You make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down, above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make.
The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold, a story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age, we're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain, like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find, the only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click. Loving you happens so incredibly quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe, a level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete. I was never the type to stick around too long. Always had an exit and a moving on song. But something about the way you said my name made me want to play a very different game. You didn't ask me to stay or make demands, just opened up your world with open hands. And everything I used to run away from started looking like the thing I'd run to come. You make me wanna stay in one place, wanna keep on looking at the same face, wanna build the kind of thing that takes some time, wanna make your ordinary life feel like mine. No more restless feeling in my chest at night. Everything is different when you feel this right. You make settling down sound like the best thing, like staying put is actually everything. You made space for me without making it a deal, just rearrange things like it wasn't a big reveal. Your shelf has room now and your mornings too. Somehow I fit perfectly into you. Never thought I'd say this felt like freedom, choosing one person and actually meaning every single day to show up and be here. Staying gets better every time you're every reason to leave disappear, every wandering thought replaced by you right here. The kind of staying that feels like flying free. You redefined what home means to me. Every day I choose to be exactly where you are, not because I have to, but because by far you're the best thing I've ever decided to keep. Every reason to stay with you runs so deep. Record's spinning something from a while ago. You're moving in the kitchen nice and slow. I lean against the counter watching you, wondering how I got someone like you. The evening's got that warm familiar feel, like every good thing in my life is real. You turn around and catch me with a look, and I forget whatever page I was on in my book. Let's just stay inside and let the world go by. No reason to go anywhere on a night like July. You move so easy, like the music knows your name. And every time I see you, nothing looks the same. Pull me closer, let the slow groove take us there. Running my fingers lightly through your hair. This is all I ever wanted at the end of every day. You and me in soft music, and nothing in the way. You said you liked the way the city sounds at night. The distant hum of everything feels right. I poured us something cold and sat beside you close, and that's the kind of evening I love the most. 80-something melodies are drifting through the room, and you're the only thing that cuts right through the gloom. Time moves differently when you're the one I'm with. Every ordinary evening turns into something mythic. The night is getting softer, and so are we. Just two people exactly where they wanna be. Not rushing anywhere or making any plans. Just the music and the moment in your hands. Something about the summer makes it all feel right. Holding on to every second of this easy night. We can let the record play until the morning comes. You're the melody beneath all of my favorite hums. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough. Turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. There's a softness that comes over me around you, a version of myself I barely knew. Before you showed up in my everyday and rearranged the kind of things I say. I'm more patient with the world on the days you're in it. Every small frustration losing all its limit. You bring the best parts out without demanding them. That's the rarest kind, and I commend them. Tender on you in a way I wasn't before. Every soft and open part wanting more of everything that being near you gives. The most genuine version of the way love lives. Not the guarded kind that measures every move, but the one that's settled easy in the groove. Tender on you and it shows up everywhere. Every gentle thing between us in the air. You handle me with care without making it a thing. Just naturally careful in the way you bring yourself into the space we share together, making everything a little more than better. Some people armor up and some people soften, and with you I find the second happens often, without the risk of it becoming something weak. But tender kinda strong is what I seek. Tender on you and the feeling keeps arriving. Every day with you feels like I'm thriving in the quiet, understated kind of way. Not the headline, but the body of the day. You bring the softness out in everything I do. Every gentler version of me points to you. Tender on you and I'm keeping it that way. The most beautiful choice I make every day. The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home. No matter how far we happen to roam, I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful changed about the way you carry yourself. Like you put the heavy stuff back on the shelf and picked up something lighter in its place. A different kind of settled on your face. People keep saying you seem different lately. Something in your energy sitting so greatly above where it used to be. And I know why, because I see it every time I catch your eye. Love looks good on you, genuinely good, better than anything before it could. The way you move through every room these days is something warm and easy in its ways. Every little thing about you glowing soft. Every careful guard you used to keep aloft has come down and left you looking like the best version of yourself. Love passed the test. Did it so naturally, it made me look twice at how completely comfortable you've become in a love that fits you perfectly, then some. Wearing love well isn't something you can fake. It either settles on you or it doesn't take. And on you it landed like it always knew. Exactly the shape it needed to fill in you. Love looks good and everyone can tell. Every room you walk into, under its spell, you bring this warmth that wasn't always there. The kind that comes from someone choosing to care about you daily in the way you deserve. Every soft and confident curve of who you're becoming in this love is clear. Love looks the best it's ever looked right here.
The summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just the fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere
cheese and the crackers are laid in a row, ready for us and our favorite show. The stars are beginning to peek through the dark, igniting a tiny and beautiful spark. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is sparkling and perfectly clear, chasing away every shadow of fear. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The city is quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. With you I say the things I usually edit out, the half-formed thoughts I'd normally live without, the embarrassing opinions and the silly fears, things I've kept tucked away for years. You don't react like I expect you to, just take it in and find something true, and somehow that makes me want to give you more of all the things I've kept behind the door. Only with you do I forget to filter, only with you does the self-conscious wither. You've got this way of making room for all of me, not just the polished parts, but everything in between. Only with you does the silence feel like safety, only with you is the real version of me daily. And I don't take lightly what it means to have this space where I can just exist and feel completely in place. You asked me once what I was actually afraid of, and I told you everything without a cover. You held it all without flinching, without judgment there, and I understood then what it meant to have someone care. Being known like this is something rare and slow. Not everyone gets gets to see the parts below. But you just waited patiently until I showed and made it feel like something I already owned. Only with you does the overthinking quiet. Only with you did I stop trying to hide it. You made the unguarded version feel like something good, something worth keeping, something understood. Only with you does belonging feel this easy. Only with you is the complicated breezy. And everything I was afraid to let somebody see turned out to be exactly what you wanted from me.
The first warm day of June had your name on it. Every open window, and I'm gone in it. Thinking of the way you showed up that morning. Light and easy, no advance warning. Something shifted when the season turned, like a feeling I had quietly earned. Every warm breeze since then carries you. June and you became the same thing through and through. June keeps feeling exactly like you do. Warm and easy and completely brand new. Every long day has your fingerprints pressed into every moment that I love the best. The month arrived and brought you right along. Everything about the season feels like your song. Every soft afternoon in the summer light has you woven into it, feeling right. We walked around without a destination, just following the warmth and the conversation. You pointed at things like everything was new. I fell a little more in love with your view. Every summer from now on we'll carry this, the memory of June and what it is to have you walking next to me in the heat, making every ordinary moment feel complete. June and every month that follows has your face. Every warm day leading back to this place where you and the seasons showed up at once, and everything good happened all at once. The summer stretched out long and full and wide, and every single part of it had you inside. Keep being my favorite, season's favorite thing. You're the warmth that every June will always bring. Voice sounds different late at night on the phone, softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion, just being near explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. The kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening, thinking this is it. How did I get someone who fits like this? No highlight reel, no filtered pretty version. Just you and me and zero kind of tension. I like you most when no one else is watching. Natural and easy and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole world from sinking. I've had good moments, but this one hits different. You make the regular stuff feel significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep. Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world, the most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the cookie spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air, the feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. The department store has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a lot to share. The fountain is splashing a cool, clear sound in the middle of the crowded ground. Sidewalk jazz and a heart full of spring. I'm ready for whatever the day will bring. I'm swinging my bag in a rhythmic way on this beautiful and bright holiday. The piano is bright like the glass storefronts, giving me everything my spirit wants. We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town, with a love that will never ever let me down.
traces of you that are easy to find. Your jacket on the chair, your mug by the sink. I'm more into you than I care to think. Used to be the type who needed space. Now your presence is my favorite place. Something about you rewired the whole thing. I didn't expect to love what you bring. Getting good at loving you every single day. Learning all the little things that make you stay. The way you need the window open just a bit. The way you laugh at things that don't quite fit. Every preference, every habit, every side. Every version of you, I wanna know why. Getting good at this and I don't wanna stop. You're the only thing I wanna be good at. You like your mornings slow and I've adjusted fine. Made room in my routine to match yours and mine. We fit together like we practiced for a while. And I catch myself going the extra mile. Nobody told me love was something you could learn. But every day beside you I earn a little more of what it means to stay and choose you at the start of every day. Good at loving you and getting better still. Every day together gives me more of the thrill. Not the butterflies but the steady kind of good. The kind that works out exactly like it should. Every morning routine now includes your face. Every evening feels like the right pace. Keep letting me love you the way that I do. There's nothing I'd rather get good at than you.
You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen light. You look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this. Easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. The rain is pouring down on the city streets today, but I don't care because you are coming my way. I see you running through the heavy misty fog, holding a cute umbrella with a cartoon dog. You look a little drenched, but your smile is so bright, it instantly fills my entire soul with pure light. We step inside the vintage bookstore by the lane to hide away from all the heavy pouring rain, sharing a warm drink while the weather is so cold. This is the prettiest scene that my heart could ever hold. The sound of the raindrops on the old tin roof is the perfect background music to our love as proof. I feel so safe whenever you are standing close to me, like I am exactly where I am supposed to be. Your sweet eyes tell me everything I want to know. Just watching this beautiful romantic feeling grow. You point at a picture in a travel magazine, saying it's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. Then you look at me and say I look much better still, giving my romantic heart a giant extra thrill. Well, let the storm rage outside for the rest of the night. As long as I have you, everything is totally right. We are locked inside our own little magical dome, where your arms feel like my absolute forever home. Walking under one small umbrella through the town, nothing in this world can ever bring my spirit down. Your hand is locking tightly right into my own palm, bringing my chaotic thoughts a beautiful deep calm. I am so glad it rained on our special day today, forcing us to stand closer along the wet way. You are my beautiful sunshine, my ultimate saving grace, my favorite person in this entire crowded space.
Not in the center of something loud or packed, but in the corner of a moment, quietly stacked, with nothing much at all going on around. That's exactly where you came to be found. A small occasion, nothing worth a note, just two people and whatever someone wrote on the afternoon, and you were simply there. And something in the quiet made me aware found you in the space between the noise, the understated kind of love that employs no grand announcement and no audience around, just you existing in the most beautiful sound of nothing in particular, and yet the most important thing I've ever met. Found you in the quiet, and I'm staying. Everything about this life replaying. You spoke in normal volume and it carried, like everything you say is always tarried in the room a moment longer than it should, and I caught every word the way I knew I would. The things that matter find you in the still, not in the chaos and not in the thrill, but in the room where nothing much is happening, and something real is quietly fashioning. Found you in the quiet, and I keep returning to that specific moment, and the yearning it uncovered in me that I hadn't placed. Every patient thing I'd been too quick to erase, passed before I knew what I was passing. You arrived and now I'm only asking to stay inside this quiet with you here. The loudest thing I want is you this near.
I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name, and honestly I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. Thinking out loud about you all the time. Every little thought of you feels like a rhyme that writes itself without me even trying. No second guessing and no underlining. You just flow right out of me so naturally, like you've always been a part of my vocabulary. Can't stop thinking out loud, 'cause it feels so good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. Loving you is better than I thought it would. I catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face, that kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on best thing I've ever thought out loud. Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather. You pulled me close without a single word, the softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart. The sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep. Just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love the most. Checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me. You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I keep it there like I don't even care. But time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. Wednesday nights with takeout on the floor, dancing in the kitchen like we've done before. I stopped pretending I don't need you near. You're the kind of love I want to keep right here.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Somewhere between the heat and everything you said, the afternoon got hazy in my head. Not the sunstroke kind, the better kind entirely. Every dizzy summer moment, yours sincerely. The temperature was high, but that's not why. Every spinning feeling under the same sky had more to do with you than with the heat. Every dizzy afternoon, impossibly sweet. Dizzy in the middle of the afternoon, everything between us arriving too soon to process at the regular pace of things. Every summer dizzy feeling what it brings of you into sharp focus, even while the edges of the day stay soft and wild. Every spinning moment better than the last. Dizzy in the summer afternoon, too fast. You said something light and then looked away, and I stood there spinning in the middle of the day, like the summer had decided to agree with everything you do to me. Summer dizziness is two reliable sources, both the heat and whoever runs the courses through your head while the afternoon stays high. Every dizzy summer moment, you and sky. Dizzy still in every warm day feeds it more. Every summer afternoon delivering a score of new reasons to lose track of where I stand. Every spinning feeling close at hand. When you're the variable the season adds to every already golden summer adventure, where inside keep making me spin. Dizzy in the summer afternoon begin.
Water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I'll lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night. I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth a while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you. You showed up at my door in the afternoon heat, ice drink in your hand, looking way too sweet. Said you were just passing by but stayed for hours. That's honestly my favorite kind of ours. Fans spinning slow and the light coming through. Nothing in the world better than this view. You stretched out lazy like you own the place, totally at home and full of effortless grace. Everything is different when the heat is high. You laughing with the sun caught in your eyes. Summer turning every moment soft and slow. Loving you feels easy in this golden glow. Ice drinks sweating on the windowsill. You and me just taking it until the evening rolls in and cools everything down. You're the best thing happening in this town. We talked about nothing for a solid hour. Somewhere between the sunshine and a passing shower, you felt quiet and just looked at me a while, then broke the silence with that signature smile. Hot days used to feel like they dragged on too long, but now they're passing by inside your favorite song. You make the slow parts feel like something worth it. Every drowsy summer afternoon is perfect. Lazy days with you are my kind of ideal. Nothing complicated, everything is real. You lean your head back and you close your eyes. I watch the afternoon light shift across the skies. Don't need anything more than this right here. You beside me making summer crystal clear. Sweeter than I thought a season ever gets. You're the kind of summer I'll never forget.
You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for.
stay this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite nature, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold, with more attention than I usually bring to the regular passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here, every warm degree worth holding on to near, every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in, every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good, every golden hour doing what it should when shared with someone who makes it all count. Soaking up every summer moment amount. You said, let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence. Every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention, every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour, every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward, every absorbed moment pointing toward the kind of summer you remember every year. Soaking up every moment, glad you're here.
Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame, I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the standing near the gate, I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands, staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before. Every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again. The sun refuses to go down before 9, giving us extra hours that feel like mine, to spend exactly how the evening wants. You beside me answering all the wants. Long evenings have a generosity about them, a slowness that I never want to doubt them, for delivering exactly what we need. Two people and some time and room to breathe. Long summer evenings stretching out so wide, every extra hour feeling like a ride. Through everything unhurried and unrushed, every conversation naturally flushed, with warmth and with the comfort of the light that stays so long before it yields to night. Every extended evening is a gift. Every long summer day gives me a lift. We talked until the sky finally gave in, and let the dark have its beginning. dark. But summer evenings leave the longest mark on how much time can feel like when you share it with someone who makes you wanna wear it. Long and lovely every evening of the season, you beside me giving every hour reason to stretch itself a little further out. Every summer evening turning about into something worth remembering when cold, when the long evenings are a story told. Keep sitting with me through the summer light, every long evening leading to the right night. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost.
into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the bag like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this You're sitting right across from me again today. The way you stir your drink and look away, I catch myself just watching how you smile, but meaning to say something for a while. There's something in the air between us two, a quiet pull that always leads to you. Don't need a lot of words to know it's real. Just sitting here is everything I feel. You lean in close and everything goes still. This kind of feeling nothing else can fill. Your voice is soft and low against the noise, and all I want is more of you and all your little joys. We don't need anywhere else to be right now, just you and me, and figuring out how to hold on to this easy kind of love that fits us both like hand inside a glove. Jacket when the AC's on, and hum along to every single song. I love the way you take up all my space. There's no one else I give that kind of grace. No rush, no pressure, just the two of us here. Everything I want is somehow appeared. You make the ordinary feel without you. Stay here a little longer, don't you go. Got something in my chest you ought to know. You make the whole room warmer just by walking in. Every time I see you, I wanna start again. Can't keep pretending this is nothing much. Already hooked on every single touch. So let me just be honest right here now. You're my favorite everything somehow. Raindrops are tapping gently on the glass. We're watching all the busy people pass, sharing a single pair of AirPods now. We fit together perfectly somehow. The coffee's warm, but you are warmer still. You give my ordinary heart a brand new thrill. Leaning your head right down upon my chest. This quiet afternoon is simply the best. Under this cozy shelter while the weather is so gray, you bring the brightest colors to my everyday. Nothing can ruin this beautiful romantic mood. With you I'm feeling totally renewed. Your gentle breathing tells me that you feel it too. This crazy special bond between me and you. We don't need any way specific we should go. Just letting this amazing feeling grow. You hum along to some old random track and smile at me before you lean right back. The little dimple drives me so insane. It makes me totally forget the heavy rain. Let the whole world just slow its crazy pace while we are locked inside our private space. I promise to protect this precious little globe more than you will ever truly know. This rainy day became my favorite time of year because I have you staying incredibly near. Your touch can easily wipe away my deepest doubt. This is what true happiness is all about. We'll share this umbrella through the pouring storm, keeping each other perfectly safe and warm. Look at the way our fingers naturally twine. I'm so incredibly grateful that
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. Promise to keep you safe and sound. Now that the truest love has finally been found, gravity doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever you walk through my front door, we're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team.
You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eaves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air, the feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close, I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide. You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me, even when I'm busy you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan, it's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay.
The city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply, with a happy and a satisfied sigh. This urban terrace is a breath of fresh air. I'm loving the way that you're always right there. The piano is playing a sophisticated swing, making me feel like a beautiful thing. I'm watching the people on the street down below, taking my time and I'm going real slow. It's a friendly connection, so steady and light, making my future feel incredibly bright. You're walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert, with a little bit of talk and a little bit of flirt. The shadows are dancing on the edge of the play, celebrating our very first anniversary date. Oh, the bass line is walking like a confident heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my time, feeling so lucky that our rhythm is in prime. The harmony shifting to a sunny day bliss, sealed with a quick and a butterfly kiss. I'm crazy about you and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. This particular summer has been warm and long, and you've been in it, and that's why the song of everything I feel right now is full, and wanting nothing more than this beautiful. When fall comes, I want you in it equally, and every winter afterwards sequentially, and every spring that follows after that. You in every season is the fact. Every season carrying your name in it, every change of weather with you in it, the summer and its heat against the skin, the fall and all the warmth you'd keep within, the winter slow and close and you beside me, every spring returning to remind me, every every season with you in the frame, every version of the year the same. You asked me once what I was looking for, and I said honestly, something that endures, past the easy parts into the full length of a life with all its seasons and its strength. The summer is the one where you and I began, and every season after is the plan of building something past the warmth we started into everything that keeps two people hearted. Every season, and I mean the all of them, every coming chapter, every stem of time that branches from this summer on, every shared sunrise and every shared dawn, the fall arriving and you still beside me, every cold and warming moment finding me, every season yours and only yours to fill, every coming one I want with you still.
You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me, somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan, quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start. class this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep. Something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done.
Message lights up my dark bedroom space. The most beautiful notification in this quiet place. Answering your call after the very first ring. Listening to you talk about every little thing. You ask me what I'm doing and I say I think of you. It's the absolute truth, there's nothing else I do. My daily routine revolves around the time we can meet. Just the thought of seeing you makes my life sweet. Absolutely captured by the way that you speak. Thinking about your smile makes me totally weak. Matching your silver rings to show that you are mine. Everything between us feels so incredibly divine. Your gentle perfume is drifting softly around us too, making me realize that my whole entire world is you. Yeah, my future plans are all about your handsome face. I'm perfectly content inside your magical space. We walk through the narrow alley under yellow street lights, enjoying the cool air of these beautiful summer nights. You held my hand tightly and put it inside inside your coat pocket, locking my heart safely like a golden antique locket. Maybe tomorrow will bring the hectic and busy routine, but you will still treat me like your one and only queen. No complications when it comes to you and me tonight. Everything we do together feels so incredibly right. Now I am broadcasting my deep devotion out loud, proud to be standing next to you in the crowded crowd, sending a sweet voice note right before you close your eyes. This beautiful reality is such a wonderful surprise. We fit together perfectly like a puzzle piece, sweet, making my ordinary life feel totally complete. Let's keep this romantic flame burning hot and bright, holding you close to my heart through the rest of the night.
The steam is dancing in the morning light after a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes, under the clearing and the pale blue skies. The world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the coffee is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You noticed the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. After every long day and everything it takes, every decision and the plans that nobody makes, you come back and the first thing that you do is look for me, and I look back at you. Not because we have to or because it's routine, but because this is what all the coming home means. The person that the evening brings you back toward, the one whose presence is its own reward. Being the one you come back to every time carries all the weight of every sign that what we have is something that you choose, not something you would ever want to lose. The end of every day arriving here, every tired evening pulling you near. Being the one you come back to says more than any declaration ever before. You tell me about your day in detail and I love it. Every mundane thing and what was under it. politics of someone's attitude at work, every small frustration and its little quirk. There's a difference between being nearby and being the reason someone walks through the door. And you walk through and I know exactly why you're choosing this and choosing it for more. Being the one you come back to and staying is the most beautiful kind of love displaying. Not the highlight reel or the big occasion, but the daily reliable foundation. Every soft return and every tired smile, every choosing to stay here for a while. Being the one you come back to is mine, and every day you come back is a sign. The white lace curtains flutter in the open room. The garden down below is in a perfect bloom. You're reading on the sofa with a sleepy glance and turning this ordinary day into romance. The ice cubes melt inside our glass of lemon tea. You smile across the table and you wink at me. There's no more heavy pressure to be checking phones, just floating in these lovely and delightful tones. You have a certain way of fixing up my day, a beautiful security that will not go away. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my quiet spirit genuinely sing. Your touch is like a feather on my open palm. Your peaceful energy is such a healing balm. We don't need grand expressions or a flashy show, just watching how our inner attachments grow. You stretch your arms and let out quite a tiny sigh. The clouds are drifting slowly in the pastel sky. You wear my old pajamas and you look so sweet, making my messy daily routine feel complete. Some people chase the drama just to find the spark, but we found light together walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The evening breeze is cooling on the wooden floor, and honestly I love you so much more than just before. I hear the steady heartbeat right against your chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's stay right here until the morning sun arises, accepting all of life and its unique surprises. You hold the permanent blueprint of my heart, and nothing in this universe can tear our souls apart. table on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expected found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's sitting in plain sight. Everything about the two of us together just feels right. You leaned across the table and you said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near. The office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm cars with the red tail lights. One of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set. The most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
The city looks a little different from your passenger side. Every street we pass feels like it's part of something new. Got the windows cracked and letting in the evening tide, and everything feels better when I'm riding next to you. You change the song before it ends and I don't even mind, because whatever comes on next sounds good with you around. Every little thing you do just keeps me in a bind. The best kind of lost that I have ever found. Next to you the whole world runs a little slow. Every traffic light a reason just to stay. Nothing on my schedule matters anymore. You know, when you're in the seat beside me on a Friday, you hum along to something that I've never heard before, and somehow it becomes my favorite song tonight. Every time I think I couldn't want this anymore, you go and prove me wrong and get it right. We talked about the future in the most offhanded way, like it was obvious that we'd be in it side by side. You said my name and looked at me and had nothing to say, and that was more than anything that words could ever hide. City lights and electric piano playing low, your hand resting just beside mine on the console. Every version of tonight I want to know, you're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Next to you the ordinary turns to gold, every moment stretching out beyond it seems. Nothing I have ever felt was half as bold as the quiet way you show up in my dreams. You'll reach across and turn the volume halfway down and lean back like you've always owned this space. Every corner of this city, every part of town feels like home when I can see your face. got here just in time to catch the tide. You kicked your shoes off running to my side. The water's cold but neither of us care. Just two people laughing without a prayer. You splashed me first and then you ran away. I chased you down the shore for half the day. We fell into the sand both out of breath, and honestly I couldn't ask for more than this. You and the ocean both just pull me in. Can't decide which one I'd rather swim in. Your smile is wider than the horizon line. Every single moment out here feels divine. We're soaking up the kind of day that sticks around, the kind you talk about when winter comes to town. You reach for me and I reach right back for you. Out here everything between us feels brand new. We shared a towel and watched the surfers go. You leaned on me and hummed a song real low. The afternoon stretched out in every direction, and I just sat there counting my blessings. Maybe this is what people mean when they say that love is just the sum of perfect ordinary days. You don't need the grand gestures or the big surprise when the whole world looks beautiful through your eyes. The waves keep rolling in and we just let them come. Not worry about where the evening's going from. Your hair is still wet and you're stealing all my fries, and I'm just sitting here completely hypnotized. The sun is dropping low, we're painting everything in gold. This is the exact kind of story I want told. Keep on laughing loud beside the rolling sea. There's nowhere else on earth I'd rather be. You move through ideas faster than most people. Every conversation reaching its own steeple of somewhere interesting before I've caught the previous thread. Every jumping thought we're following even when it leaves the path. Every tangent you take, the best aftermath of whatever started the exchange in the first place. Every leap of yours, the best and worst. Keeping up with where your mind decides to go. Every rapid pivot part of the show. That is a conversation with you daily. Every unexpected turn landing gaily and somewhere worth the trip to get there fast. Every kept up with moment built to last. And memory is better than the straight line. Keeping up with you, favorite thing of mine. You circle back to the original point at the end, like you'd never left the joint of the conversation. I'd lost the thread, but you held it the whole time in your head. Keeping up with someone sharper than the room is its own reward. Every assumed next step upended by where you actually go. Every kept up with moment part of the flow. Keeping up confirmed in every conversation delivers its own unexpected destination that neither of us planned at the beginning. Every rapid turn of yours worth winning. The right to follow without knowing where. Every kept filled up with moment worth the care it takes to stay alongside your racing mind, keeping up with you, the best find. Nobody sent a notice that this was coming. No signal before my heart started running toward you like it had already made its mind. The kind of thing that happens from behind. One day I was fine and then I wasn't quite. One day everything had shifted overnight. Not dramatically, just quietly. And through every thought I had leading back to you, fell for you without a single preparation. Every guard I had just gone on a long vacation. The feeling showed up clean and uninvited, and now I find I'm completely delighted. No countdown and no moment I can pinpoint. Everything just naturally at the joint. Fell for you without a single warning given, and now this feeling is the one I'm living. You were talking and I heard the whole thing clearly, but somewhere after that I started nearly missing what came next, because your laugh had taken up the whole better half. The funny thing about the unexpected fall is it's the one you couldn't see at all. That lands you somewhere better than your plan, and better than you thought that love could land. Fell for you and now the falling's done. Landed somewhere warm beneath your sun, not suspended in the anxious middle part, but settled somewhere real inside your heart. The kind of fall that ends in something solid, something clear and good and not squalid. Fell for you without a warning, and I'm glad. The best thing to arrive I've ever had. We had no plan, just a full tank of gas. You picked the music and I let it pass through the open windows into the heat. Two people with nowhere specific to meet. You propped your feet up on the dashboard there and sang along without a single care. I glanced at you and felt something expand, something I wasn't quite ready to understand. Going wherever the summer heat takes us, no map, no schedule, nothing to make us rush through a single second of this day, just drifting through July the long way. Your windows down and your hair is free, and nothing in the world is better to see. Every road we take without a destination feels like the best possible kind of vacation. We stopped at a town we never heard of before. Walked around and found a little store. You bought a postcard even though we lived nearby. Said it was for the memory and I knew why. The best things never show up on a list. They find you when you're not looking to assist. The kind of day that tells itself as a story without needing anything extra for its glory. Going wherever you and this summer lead, finding out that this is all I need. Not the destination, but the open road with you beside me, lightning every load. The heat's still rising, but I feel so cool every mile with you, breaking every rule of ordinary days and ordinary drives. This is the summer that changes both our lives. The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale in the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made. The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more. With every breath you take while you're asleep, promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. You pulled your chair a little closer and said you've been wanting to talk but didn't know when. The rain outside was tapping soft and low, and something in the room began to glow. I wrapped my hands around my cup of tea and felt completely where I want to be. No other place was pulling at my sleeve, just here with you and no desire to leave. Right where I wanna be is next to you, not somewhere fancy, nothing I pursue, just this small table and your voice so near. Everything I want is already here. The afternoon can stretch as long as it likes. We've got no plans and nothing else that strikes as better than this moment, soft and slow. Right where I wanna be is where you go. You told a story with your hands again, painting all the details now and then. I watched your face light up mid-sentence there and thought how lucky I am just to share. Some people spend their whole lives looking for the kind of easy comfort at the core of something real that doesn't ask for much. Just two people staying gently in touch. The rain keeps falling gentle on the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your laughter fills the spaces in between, the quietest and warmest afternoon I've seen. We ordered one more round without deciding, just naturally together in this residing. Nowhere to rush to, nothing left to chase. You are my favorite kind of resting place.
Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space. shining the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are built into a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. The ice in my glass is disappearing way too fast, just like every minute that we're spending. It won't last. You're fanning yourself with a menu from the bar, saying it's too hot, but you're not leaving so far. I like watching you complain about the heat, still choosing to stay here, still taking the seat right next to mine instead of somewhere cool. You'd rather sweat with me than be comfortable, that's the truth. I'm melting into summer and I'm melting into you. Can't really tell which heat is making me feel this new. The piano's playing soft from somewhere in the back, and I don't want this evening to ever fade to black. I'm melting into summer, into every word you say, into the way you're looking at me in this golden kind of way. I'm melting into summer, and I don't mind it one bit, especially not with you here, especially not like this. You ordered something cold and let me try a sip. You said the way I tasted it was kinda cute. Your lip curled up into a smile that I can't quite explain. This whole night's been doing nothing but driving me insane. I never thought a season could make me feel this way, but everything about right now, I just wanna stay. The heat, the music, the way you're sitting near. This is the kind of summer that I waited to be here. I'm melting into summer, slow like the fading light, melting into the feeling I get from you tonight. The candle on our table's burning low and warm, and I think I'm falling deeper than I've fallen before. I'm melting into summer, into this entire
there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
The city looks so peaceful under the blue sky. I watch a white cloud slowly drifting right on by, but my eyes always end up tracking back to you, sitting across the table in your dress of baby blue. You're humming a tune that I've never heard before, as you tap your sandals softly on the wooden floor. My heart does a little flip when you suddenly look up, nearly spilling the cold water inside my plastic cup. Sharing this beautiful moment under the shade, a gorgeous memory that will never ever fade. You look so stunning with the sunlight on your skin. I don't even know where to properly begin. My life was ordinary before you came along, but now you turn my world into a happy song. Let's enjoy this peaceful rhythm that we share, knowing that we make the absolute perfect pair. You show me a funny video on your phone screen and laugh so hard, it's the cutest thing I've seen. I lean a little closer just to smell your sweet perfume. It instantly brightens up the entire room. If I could freeze time, I would definitely choose right now to keep you safe and happy forevermore. Somehow the world is moving fast, but we can take our time, just listening to the sweet wind chime. Diving deep into the love that we both feel, proving that this beautiful romance is totally real. Your smile is the only light I need to guide my way, making me fall for you harder every single day. Let's hold on tight and never let this feeling slide. With you I have absolutely nothing left to hide. You are my ultimate dream, come beautifully true. My heart is 100% committed only to you. We're sitting on the floor of my messy room. The soft electronics in start to bloom. You're wearing my old gray oversized hoodie top and laughing at a joke that makes the world just stop. Your bare feet are tapping along to the hidden beat. The atmosphere between us is so insanely sweet. You look up at me through your long messy bangs, and my heart completely forgets its old heavy pangs. Melting into your presence under the dim room light, everything feels so effortlessly perfect tonight. The subtle electronic pulse matches our own breath. I will stay right by your side until the very death. No need for dramatic promises or shouting out loud. We have our own little sanctuary away from the crowd. I love the direct way you tell me that I'm your guy, looking straight into my eyes without feeling shy. You sip some iced coffee from a single plastic straw, the cutest little creature that I ever saw. You leave a tiny lipstick mark upon the edge, and look at me like you just made a sacred pledge. Maybe the city outside is sleeping totally sound, but I am so incredibly glad that you're around. The guitar chords are floating like a midnight cloud, keeping our private conversation beautifully wrapped and bowed. Locked into this beautiful minimal groove with you, Every single boring routine becomes so fresh and new. Your breathy whisper is the only melody I need, following the gorgeous path where your eyes choose to lead. Let's keep this calm and cozy vibe until the morning sun, proving to each other that the search is finally done. You are my ultimate peace, my favorite beautiful state, the absolute best part of my entire human fate.
The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star.
Mhm. 32 degrees and you showed up anyway. No complaint about the heat, just ready for the day. Fanning yourself with whatever was at hand, laughing at the weather like you had it planned. Everything about a summer day with you turns into something I want to go back to. Even the uncomfortable parts feel fine when you're right there sweating next to mine. Sweating through the summer and completely fine with it. Every hot and sticky moment I'm in it, because you're in it too, and that changes everything. Every melting afternoon you make worth living. The heat's relentless, but so is this feeling. Every warm moment sending my head reeling in the best direction towards you every time. Every summer degree you make me feel sublime. You wiped your forehead and laughed at the sun. Said something about this being too much fun. I looked at you glowing in the afternoon heat and decided the summer was already complete. The city bakes and we just let it. Every uncomfortable moment we don't sweat it. Because together even the peak of July feels like exactly the right place to lie. Sweating and grinning like we don't even care. Every summer inconvenience handled as a pair. You make the hottest days feel like a reason to show up and love you through the season. Every degree outside just part of the story. Every summer moment its own kind of glory. Keep showing up in the heat without complaint. You make the whole blazing summer feel great. Nobody runs anywhere in this kind of heat. The whole city moving in slow defeat against the temperature. But when you called, I was moving before I even recalled that it was 30-something outside today, that every sensible person found a way to stay completely still in the afternoon. But you needed me and I was there soon, running toward you even in the blazing heat. Every degree between us just concrete evidence that I'll cross whatever weather stands between me and wherever you are. Demands nothing from me because you're worth every step, every sweaty summer stride. I haven't kept account of, just arriving breathless at your door, running toward you in the heat and wanting more. You opened up laughing at the state of me, said you could have waited. I said obviously I could have taken my time but didn't want to. Every choice to run toward you, the right thing to do. Summer makes everything harder to cross, every degree of heat and added cost. But the return on arriving at your side makes every sweated summer stride worth the ride. Running and landing exactly where I should be. Every arrived breath confirming to me that no heat wave is reason to slow down. When you're the destination in this town, every summer obstacle between us cleared. Every blazing afternoon not to be feared, when the other side of it has you waiting there, running toward you in the heat. I'll always dare.
had a good day, and the first thing I wanted was to share it with you, unconfronted by any reason not to call you first. You're the one I go to for the best and worst. Every time something good lands in my lap, my first instinct is to close the gap between wherever I am and where you are. Nothing good feels complete from that far. Every high I have arrives at you eventually. Every small and personal victory feels twice as good when I get to say it out to you, the one I want to tell about the good stuff first before the complicated. Every celebration elevated. Every high I have arrives at you the same. You're the reason every good thing has a name. Something small went right, and I texted you the second it happened, and you wrote back something reckoned as the most encouraging thing I've heard in days. That's exactly how you operate, always. The person you tell your good news to first matters just as much as who shows through the worst. And you're both, and that's the lucky part. You're the one who holds the whole of my heart. Every high I have belongs to you somehow. Every good thing getting better now, because I have someone to give it to who cares. Someone right there, always at the top of stairs of my priorities in every given minute. Every good mood has you already in it. Every high I have arrives and finds you there. That's the love I want and get to share.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. before you came. Everyone polite, but something not the same as it could be. And then you walked in, and somehow the whole mood started to begin, shifting towards something easier and warm. Not because you tried, but because your form of being in a space changes its shape, and everyone relaxes without escape. The warmth you carry into every room changes something about the air and bloom of whatever was happening before you came. Everyone a little lighter, just the same. You don't perform it, you just simply are. The kind of presence felt from near or far. The warmth you bring, and I notice it the most. Every room you're in becomes a coast. You said something funny to break the ice, and the whole room exhaled, and that's nice to watch happen because of someone good, doing what comes naturally as it should. Some people drain a room without meaning to, and some people fill it the way you do. And I got lucky landing on your side of whatever this quality provides. The warmth you carry shows up everywhere you go, every room a little brighter with the glow that you bring without asking to be seen, just naturally filling up the in-between of awkward and easy with something kind. And I get to have that warmth defined as mine in the moments after everyone leaves. The warmth you bring is everything love achieves.
It didn't happen all at once the way I thought it would. No single moment where it clicked the way it should. Just a gradual accumulation of your specific ways, adding up across a long and unremarkable collection of days. Then one morning I just woke up and you were there, not physically but woven into every bit of air I breathed and thought and reached for in the early light. Somehow you'd become the first thing feeling right. Falling for you had no dramatic edge, no standing on some metaphorical ledge, just waking up and finding you already there. Somewhere between my morning and my evening air. Not a single warning and no turning back. Just you becoming everything I didn't lack. Slow and certain like a season changing over. Falling into you was like October into October. You sent a voice note once about something small. The way your voice sounded in that hallway hall, echoing with nothing particularly profound. And I replayed it 7 times just for the sound. Somebody tells you that the real thing feels like this. Not a lightning bolt, but more like something you'd miss. If it wasn't there, a warmth you'd built a life around. The quietest and most significant thing you found. Didn't see a building, but it built itself complete. Every conversation adding something to the beat of this thing between us that has no real name, but feels more real than anything I've tried to claim. You laughed about something minor on a Wednesday call, and I realized right then that I had given you my all. Falling into you was the easiest I've ever gone. Soft landing, no wreckage, just somewhere to belong.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy. Just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No performance, no pretending, just the real. Nothing feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, just the real. You're the best and strangest gift that life could bring, still the only thing that makes the whole world feel.
things for me without keeping a tally. Every generous thing you do in the valley of ordinary days makes me wanna be a better version of what you see. Not because I feel lacking in any way, just because watching you love me every day makes me wanna rise to meet what you give. Every received kindness a reason to live, wanting to deserve the way you show up here. Every good thing you bring, making it clear that the standard you've set is something worth reaching toward every day on this earth. Not in a pressured way, in the inspired kind. Every generous thing of yours on my mind, making me wanna be the best I can be. Wanting to deserve you, that's what you do to me. You gave me something I hadn't earned yet then. Said you were betting on who I'd be when I got there. And something about that trust made getting there feel less like a must. Deserving isn't earned by grand gestures made. Every small consistent thing that gets displayed in how you show up for someone every day is how you earn what you've been given anyway. Wanting to deserve you every single day. Every act of love return along the way. In whatever small and consistent form I find, every good thing you've given living in my mind as a benchmark for the person I aspire to be beside you, not from fear but fire of wanting to match what you bring to us. Wanting to deserve you, that's the whole plus.
Started planning the week on Sunday night. Every appointment and every slot of light carved up carefully across the days, and every single plan ended in your gaze. Not intentionally building toward the end of every scheduled day, around the bend of your presence, it just worked out that way. Every plan pointing to you anyway. Every plan I make eventually leads here. Every calendar entry finding its frontier. In the moment when the day gives way to you, every structured hour pointing at what's true, no matter what the day had on the list. Every destination ends where you exist. In my life, the unofficial final stop. every plan ends with you, and I won't stop. You notice that I always seem to find a way to end up somewhere in your mind. By the close of every planned and unplanned day, you laughed and said you noticed it that way. Destinations say a lot about what you want. Every end point of every day, the font from which your actual priorities pour. Every plan and somewhere you're my shore. Every plan confirmed and still concluding, right where you are, no point in eluding the obvious truth that every day I have finds its best version in the second half, where you're involved in whatever shape that takes. Every plan worth making for the detour it makes toward you. At the end of every line, every plan ends with you, completely fine.
The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light. your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying this strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find, and I intend to stay. The city is waking up so slow in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day, in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you.
talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end. Out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. Left the doors wide open to the afternoon. Neither of us in a hurry to leave soon. Everything outside was calling and we went. Not a single care on where the time was spent. Walked ahead and turned to look at me, and something in that moment set me free from every doubt I carried to that place. The whole world narrowed down to just your face. You and the open air are all I need today. Everything surrounding us can stay away. The two of us out here with room to breathe is exactly what I wanna believe. Every step you take lands somewhere near my heart, and I've been yours right from the very start. You and the open air, and no agenda here. The most alive I've felt all year. We found a spot away from all the noise and settled into our own specific joys. it's where you open up to me. Every patch of green and open sky is where I learned to stop asking why. You and the open air keep calling me back. Every outdoor evening stays on track. The sun comes down and neither of us moves, too caught up in our comfortable grooves. The world can wait while we stay right here. Two people in the summer with nothing to fear. You and the open air and endless time. Every single moment of it perfectly mine. The ceiling fan is slicing through the humid air, but we are completely comfortable sitting there. You're sketching tiny doodles on a napkin white, with eyes that are exceptionally soft and bright. The smell of roasted coffee beans is drifting close. Out of all fragrances, I love this one the most. It takes me to a place where everything is still, where we can just relax and have our loving fill. Your quiet energy is like a morning balm. It keeps my racing spirit beautifully calm. We don't need any grand gestures or a show, just feeling how our inner attachments grow. The afternoon is stretching in a sleepy phase, while we are captured in this warm romantic maze. Your gentle breathing is the only track I need, a truly sweet and peaceful lifestyle indeed. You kick your leather sandals off beneath the chair and run your slender fingers through your wavy hair. You look at me and give a little knowing wink and make me happier than you could ever think. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found light together walking in the dark. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are standing here to be my mate. The sunset throws a blanket made of orange light, and everything between us feels incredibly right. I take your tiny hand and tuck it in my coat, enjoying every single lyric that you wrote. With your sweet presence I am perfectly content. This is the greatest season that I've ever spent. You are the absolute definition of my bliss, a beautiful romance I never want to miss. We made no plans but ended up with all of them. Every idle weekend turning into a gem. You text at noon with something vague like you're free, and 2 hours later, there we'd be. Nobody scheduled any of the best parts out. Just followed what felt good without a doubt. Ended up in places neither of us knew. Writing something unrepeatable, me and you. Claimed this summer like it had our name on it. Every golden evening with your face lit up by something warm and easy going on between us and the season carrying on. We showed up for each other without keeping track, not counting what we gave or wanting something back. Just two people letting summer do its thing while falling into everything this heat could bring. You kept a list of places you wanted to try. I kept showing up wherever you were nearby. We worked our way through half of it and made new ones, adding to the list under the August suns. When the season turns and all the heat retreats back into the ordinary of the city streets, I wanna pull this summer out like something saved and show you everything we built and how we behaved like people who were paying full attention here to every single moment of our favorite year. Not letting any Tuesday go to actual waste. Moving through the summer at our own pace. You made every unremarkable hot day a thing worth holding on to past the fall and the spring. Whatever comes next, I already know it's true. Best summer of my life was the one I spent with you.
You do that thing where you smile with your eyes before your lips catch up, and I realize that every time it happens I go still. The kind of thing that hits me and always will. Not the kind of smile that's meant for everyone, just the one you say for when it's one-on-one. Something in it lands directly on my chest. Out of everything you do, I love it best. Every time you smile at me, the room gets warm. Everything around me loses its form. Can't hold a thought when you look that way. Every single thing I meant to say just disappears into the space between. The most disarming thing I've ever seen. Every time you smile, the whole world tips. Everything starts at the edge of your lips. We were talking about something mundane. You smiled mid-sentence in that way again. I completely lost the thread of what I said. Just had your smile running through my head. Don't think you know what that expression does. Don't think you know the kind of stir it was. If you did, you'd probably do it less, or maybe more. I honestly confess. Every time you smile, something shifts in me. Nothing feels impossible or hard to see. The whole world opens up a little wider. Everything becomes a little brighter. Can't explain the science of your smile, only know it makes the whole thing worthwhile. Every time you smile and look my way, that's the moment that I want to stay.
You walked in and everything shifted around, like someone turned up the warmth on the whole town. I kept my cool but my hands gave it away. Been replaying that moment all day. You laugh at the jokes that nobody gets, the kinda easy I've got no regrets. I wasn't looking but here you appear, and somehow everything just becomes clear. Gone on you in the best kind of way. Can't think of anything else through the day. You make the ordinary feel like a lot. This feeling right here, yeah, I like what we've got. Every glance you throw my way hits different. Every little thing about you feels significant. Didn't expect to end up feeling this deep, but you're the thought I can't help but keep. We talk until 2, like we don't need sleep. The kind of conversation I wanna keep. I catch myself smiling at nothing at all, just waiting around to see if you call. It's not complicated, it's just simply you. The way you move, the things you say, the way you do. I'm not overthinking it anymore. Tonight feels too good to question what's already right. Gone on you and I'm not coming back. You flipped everything right off its track. You make the ordinary taste like the best. I'll take this feeling over all of the rest. Every moment beside you feels worth it. Every late night and laugh completely perfect. Didn't plan to fall, but here I land, reaching out just to hold your hand. You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign.
The rain keeps washing down the window of the lounge, while we just look for cozy tracks to softly scrounge. You adjust your leather watch and give a playful nod, looking like my personal and handsome savior God. Our fingers touch while reaching for the sugar plate, and suddenly I thank the stars for this amazing fate. You look at me and let out a gentle little sigh, making my romantic spirit fly up to the sky. Drifting with you in this gorgeous smoky piano vibe. There are no words in the universe to fully describe how much I adore the tiny details of your face. Feeling so completely happy in this dimly lit space. The direct way you tell me I'm your number one, proving that my lonely searching days are finally done. Let's lose track of time and listen to the steady beat, making our deep emotional connection totally complete. You take a tiny sip of your dark espresso blend and say you wanna be much more than just a close friend. That honest statement makes my cheeks instantly turn red, living every single beautiful fantasy that I had read. the city streets are flooded with the heavy storm, but inside this vintage booth we are perfectly warm. The bass line is walking down a very smooth path, keeping us completely safe from any outside wrath. Savoring the quiet texture of your gentle breath tonight. Everything about this situation feels incredibly right. Your presence can easily melt away my freezing cold. The most precious story that my heart could ever hold. Let's stay together just like this for the rest of our life, cutting through the chaotic modern world like a sharp knife. You are my beautiful shelter, my absolute favorite view. My heart belongs 100% directly only to you.
To the rooftop just to catch the sky, and you stood there looking out with both arms wide. The city stretching in every direction below, and everything I saw just started to glow. You pointed at the light hidden the far side, and I looked, but mostly I just stayed inside. The moment of watching you watch something beautiful, the view through your eyes somehow more dutiful. Best views are better with you standing in them. Every scenic afternoon I wanna win them. For the two of us, the open and the wide. Every stretch of something gorgeous with you beside. The city or the water or the open field. Everything I see with you completely revealed. Best views are better and you're half the reason. Every beautiful thing enhanced by the season. We stayed until the light changed twice and then some more. Neither one of us moving toward the door, because the view was holding us in place, and so was something warm inside the space. Everyone has places that they love to be, but what I love is who is there with me. The scenery is secondary every time. You're the view I want in every single rhyme. Best views and you beside me in the frame. Every summer evening never quite the same. You see the world in color that I wanna borrow, looking through your eyes and begging to follow. Every incredible horizon line you find is even more incredible inside my mind. Best views and you're the one I wanna share them. Every single beautiful thing I wanna wear them. We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along, someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know. You sit across from me without saying much, just existing in the room with the softest touch of presence, of comfort, of everything calm. You are somehow my favorite kind of bomb. I don't need the loud things to know what this is, just the way you breathe tells me you're mine and I'm his. No grand confession, just a quiet understanding, something real that needs no further expanding. Quietly yours in the middle of the ordinary, nothing dramatic, nothing that's extraordinary, just the way you lean in when I start to speak. You're the kind of person I've been trying to seek. Every soft moment between us is more than words. The most honest love is the kind that goes unheard. Quietly yours and completely at peace. You're where all my restless feelings finally cease. You hand me your earphone without asking if I want. The song that's playing is exactly what I'd want to hear on a night like this, slow and just right. You always seem to know without me having to fight. No performance needed, no version of me to hide, just the truest, quietest feeling sitting side by side. You make being loved feel like the easiest thing. I didn't know that's what I'd been searching for in everything. Softly in your orbit and I never wanna leave. Everything you give me is more than I believe. Love could feel this gentle, this steady, this slow, like a candle in a room with the most comfortable glow. You don't need to say it for me to already know that what we have between us has the deepest undertow. was getting everything right.
Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood, with nothing but a grateful attitude. You always pour my cup before you pour your own, a tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you, just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them away without telling you, each one adding up to something bigger. Every little moment pulling the trigger. It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me, it's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show when I start talking, the way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about, quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet, no pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed Nobody announced the transition out loud. No declaration made in front of a crowd. Just a gradual accumulation of days where the line between yours and mine gets hazed into something shared without a ceremony. Every small overlap becoming testimony to the fact that we've been quietly shifting into something neither of us was gifting. Quietly becoming each other's without a word. The most organic thing I've ever heard of happening. Just living our way into something that neither of us had to pursue. Aggressively, it just arrived one day as a natural fact of every shared away from separate and toward the same direction. Quietly becoming each other's, no correction. You used my mug without checking if it was fine, then looked up and said, "Is this yours or mine?" I said it doesn't really matter anymore. That's when we both knew what we were heading for. Becoming happened slowly, then all at once. Every quiet overlap its own response to the question of what this is between us here. Quietly becoming each other's, perfectly clear. Quietly confirmed in every shared thing now. Part of the evidence of the when and how we became the kind of unit neither planned. Every quiet overlap a grain of sand in the foundation of what we've been building. Every shared possession quietly gilding the life we've been constructing without design. Quietly becoming each other's, yours and mine. Silver water droplets are dancing on the rooftop tile. We are watching from the safety of the greenhouse cafe. Your cute messy hair brings a giant happy smile, chasing all the gloomy shadows completely away. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady rhythmic downpour outside. Everything about this moment is a total breeze, with nowhere else we'd rather choose to hide. The misty weather creates a beautiful secret place for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. Staring endlessly at your handsome and charming face, feeling a wonderful surge of genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to brighten up my day. With your sweet energy, I Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me. Leaning your head lightly right against my side. You are the only specific future I want to see. Leaving all my protective walls open wide. The storm can continue to crash down all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars. You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said, like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real, and not just a front. You have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone, didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Getting sweeter on you every passing day, finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you, and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. What it did, nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story
my phone for way too long, waiting for your name to pop up on the screen. I can't even focus on this simple song. You're the only thought that lives inside my dream. My heart is doing flips when you say hello. I'm trying to play it cool and keep it slow, but every time you smile it's a total rush. Caught up in the middle of a major crush. This feeling is a brand new kind of high, like catching every star up in the sky. I'm hooked on every word you have to say, thinking about you through the entire day. It's crazy how you changed my whole routine. The prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I'm leaning in to see where this could go. Baby, you're the only one I want to know. We're sitting at the park just killing time. The way you laugh is such a perfect crime. I'm memorizing how your eyes light up, filling all the empty spaces in my cup. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. You're the melody I can't get out of head. Forget about the words I haven't said. Now we're walking underneath the street lights, chasing after all these magical nights. You're the rhythm keeping me in the zone, feeling so much better than being alone. I'm betting everything on you and me is exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, girl, you're the one. Our happy story has only just begun. We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. Pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully, and I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean. The most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round. In this busy corner of the town we found, whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around, I want to notice everything.
The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near.
everything just feels easy, feels fine. You walked into my life on a regular day, and somehow you just changed everything in your way. I wasn't looking for anything new, but here you are, and somehow it's true that all the stuff I thought I needed to fix doesn't matter so much now. You're in the mix. You got me smiling again out of nowhere, like the weight that I carry just disappeared. You got me smiling again for no reason at all, just thinking about you, and I'm caught in the fall. You got me smiling again, and it shows. Everyone keeps asking, but they don't really know. It's just you, simple as that. You got me smiling again, and that's a fact. We were just texting about something dumb, and I caught myself grinning like, here we go again. This happens a lot now, more than before. You got me smiling again, and I want more. I forgot what it felt like to look forward to things until you showed up and changed everything. Now even Mondays don't feel so bad, 'cause I know I'll talk to you, and that makes me glad. You got me smiling again out of nowhere, like the weight that I carry just disappeared. You got me smiling again, and I don't mind this feeling, this lightness, this peace of mind. You got me smiling again, and it shows. Everyone keeps asking, but they don't really know. It's just you, plain and simple. You got me smiling again, every little ripple.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair. It's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for the sun to wake us up. You're still leaning back against the chair, with the gentle wind in your messy hair. The mint is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air while I'm looking at the way you care. I'm so happy that I'm right here now, making a sweet and a silent vow. The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. The terrace is our own little private world, watching the flowers slowly get unfurled. Now the shadows are beginning to get small. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall, into the depth of everything we are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the coolness of this herbal tea between the magic of you and me. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way.
The weather app said 34 today. I checked it twice and put my phone away, because whatever the temperature outside, you standing near me multiplies the tide. The summer's been relentless with its heat, but something about you makes makes it hard to beat on the discomfort scale, because near you every degree feels like something I want to move through. Hotter when you're close, and I mean that literally. Every summer day with you hits differently. The air between us has its own specific warmth, something the thermometer can't put in a form. Every time you lean and everything goes up, every shared space overflowing like a cup. The summer's doing its best, but you're doing more. Even hotter when you're close than ever before. You handed me a cold drink in the afternoon, said you thought I'd need it, not a moment too soon. I took it, but the cooling down didn't take. Every second near you keeping me awake. Summer heat and you are two completely different things, but right now they're combining into everything that makes this season impossible to leave. Every hot moment with you, something I believe. Hotter and completely fine with every bit. Every summer degree, a perfect fit for this feeling that just keeps on climbing high. Every close moment between us, touching the sky. The heat wave broke last Tuesday, but we didn't. Every warm thing between us just gets more vivid. Keep standing close regardless of the temperature. Every summer degree better with you here. The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies. Sand between our toes and nowhere else to be. You leaned your head against my shoulder out of nowhere. The ocean did its thing and we just let it be. A summer afternoon without a single care. You said something soft and I just held it in my chest. That easy kind of honesty that hits you in the best way. I don't wanna rush this, I just want to let it rest and feel it all the way through till the end of the day. We're barefoot and in love and the whole world's standing still. You're the sweetest kind of feeling and I'm getting my fill. No agenda and no schedule, nothing pressing to do. Just the sun and the breeze and me being crazy about you. You keep laughing at the way I can't just play it cool. And honestly I'm glad because it kinda breaks the rule. Baby, this is the summer I stopped holding anything back, and I fell for you completely, and I'm never coming back. We watched the evening come in slow from where we sat. You counted colors in the sky like you were 7 again. I kissed your temple and you smiled, and that was that. The the simplest kind of love I've ever known till then. Let's stretch this evening out until the stars come on and talk about the things we've been too busy to have said. You make me feel like everything I want is not too far, and summer with you is the best thing I've had. Keep the night lights low and let's not end this just yet. You're the kind of feeling that I don't wanna forget. Every single moment with you stacks up into something good. The way you make me feel has never been this understood. I wanna bring this warmth with us into every other season. You're not just a summer thing, you're so much more. The reason, baby, let me love you past the last warm day. Because what we've got is something I'm not letting fade away. There were 100 places I could have been today, 100 different options pulling every way, but somehow every single one of them led me right back to wherever you stem. Not a calculated move or a careful plan, just something that happened the moment it began. Every decision I make without knowing why ends up pointing at you every time. Chose you without even thinking about it. Every single day, and I can't doubt it. You became the default in the best kind of way, the person I reach for at the end of the day. No pros and cons list, no weighing it out. You're just the answer every time, without a doubt. Every choice I make somehow circles back to you being exactly what I never lacked. You picked up my call on the very first ring, didn't even ask what I needed, anything. You just showed up ready, and I realized then that I'd choose you over and over again. Choosing used to feel like work before, now it feels like walking through an open door. You made deciding easy without any try, the most natural yes I've ever had in my life. Chose you and keep choosing every single day, not out of habit, but because no other way feels as right or as good or as true as waking up and still choosing you. Every version of this life I want you in it, every good moment and you're already in it. Keep being the choice that makes itself for me. Choosing you is the easiest thing I'll ever be. The ceiling fan is spinning slowly above, while I am daydreaming about your sweet love. You're scrolling down your phone with a tiny smile. been staring at your face for a good long while. The iced Americano is starting to sweat, but you're the prettiest view that I've ever met. A soft afternoon breeze is pushing through the door, making me appreciate you so much more. Stuck in a loop of thinking about your eyes, you caught me completely by a total surprise. No one else can make me feel this warm inside. There is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. Your gentle laughter is my favorite summertime song. Right next to you is exactly where I belong. We're taking our time under the golden sun. Pretty sure that you're my absolute number one. You look up and hand me a piece of your cake and ask me about the weekend plans we should make. Your casual voice is music to my ears, instantly erasing all my worries and fears. Maybe the world is moving way too fast today, but in this little corner we can safely stay. We don't need a single thing to complicate the view, when all I really want is just to focus on you. Falling so hard for every little thing you do. My entire universe is revolving around you. You brought a heavy dose of color to my life, cutting right through the daily stress and strife. Let's keep this lazy feeling going all day long, writing a story where nothing could go wrong. You are the masterpiece I always wanna hold, a beautiful reality that's better than gold.
The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand, the softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame, while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound.
There's a version of me that only comes out with you. Nice and easy without anything to prove. I don't have to perform or think things through. Just settle into this comfortable groove. You bring out the side of me I actually like, the one that laughs too loud and talks too much. Everything with you feels perfectly right, and I don't wanna lose that kind of touch. Only with you do I feel this kind of free. Only with you does everything click for me. Not trying too hard, not holding anything back, just showing up and staying on track. You make the simple things feel like enough. Being real with you never feels that tough. Only with you does my world make sense, and being with you feels so immense. The same thing without even trying. We finish each other's thoughts mid-sentence. I don't know how we got here, but I'm not denying that this kind of comfort has its own elegance. Don't need to search for something better out there. What we've got right here is already rare. The kind of ease that you just can't fake. It's something only the two of us make. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does every little thing fit. No pretending, no performing, no holding back, just being exactly who I am on track. You make the quiet moments feel alive. Being close to you is where I want to thrive. Only with you does everything fall into place, and nowhere else do I wanna be but this space. We talked until the city went to sleep. That kind of conversation people keep. You told me things you hadn't said before, and just like that I wanted to know more. Distance has a way of feeling wide until you're standing right here by my side. And now the space between us feels so thin, like something beautiful is just beginning. Closer than yesterday and getting near. Every time you show up, you become more clear. I see you in a way I didn't before, and every glimpse just makes me want to explore. You're not just someone passing through my days. You're the one I want in every single phase. Closer than yesterday, and it keeps growing. The kind of love that's always laugh at something and it fills the room, takes away the last remaining gloom. I reach across and you already knew that's the kind of thing that pulls me to you. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel, not complicated, just consistently real. Two people finding their way to each other, layer by layer, discovering one another. Closer than yesterday, and I feel it now. Something that I can't quite disavow. You make my ordinary days feel rare, the kind of love that's floated through the air. Every little word you say lands right here, in the very place that matters most, my dear. Closer than yesterday, and I'm not stopping. The most wonderful thing has been dropping. We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy sigh. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. Sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. We didn't plan for any of this, and somehow here we are. Two people who found each other somewhere in the middle of it all. You said something about your favorite time of day last week, and I've been thinking about it since before I had to call. You've You've become the context in which everything is better, the frame around the whole picture of my life. And I don't use big language, but I mean it when I'm saying you're the one I choose through everything, including strife. Mine in every moment is how I want you to feel, not in a way that holds you down, but in a way that's real, like knowing that somebody has your whole heart on purpose and gives it back the same way when it comes up to the surface. You make me wanna be someone who shows up all the way, who puts the feeling into action every ordinary day. Baby, I want you to feel mine in the best and lightest sense, like something short and steady that doesn't get too tense. You left a voicemail once because you said texting wasn't enough. I played it twice in a row and then again before sleeping. That's the kind of thing that settles into somewhere permanent, and I've been holding it with everything worth keeping. I wanna be the voice you wanna hear at the end of things, the presence that just makes the whole day land a little softer. And in return you've got the whole of me available, now and every morning after. So let's just keep on building what we've already started here. No need to rush the timeline when the feeling's already clear. You become the kind of short thing that I count on every day, and I wanna be that for you too in every single way. Keep on letting me in close and I'll keep on being real. Keep on giving me the kind of love that only you can feel. Baby, every moment that I have I wanna spend beside you. You're mine in every moment, and I want the feeling to find you.
The skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the 5th floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night. Everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right. Everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along. Every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. Didn't come in looking, but I found you anyway, and now I wanna keep on finding you each day. So glad the road was long because it brought me here, right beside the one that I've been wanting near. Yeah, yeah. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling, and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying, and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly, and all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. Is changing in the way it does when the season starts preparing for, because of what's coming after. Softer and more slant, every afternoon a little more reluctant. The summer's winding down but not quite yet. There's still enough of it left to get everything good from the last of the warm days. You beside me through the final golden haze, sharing what remains of the warm season. Every last summer hour with a reason to stretch it further and hold it longer than the calendar would suggest that we can. Every remaining warm afternoon ours to use, every lingering evening we refuse to let go of before it has to leave, sharing the last of summer up our sleeve. You said let's make the most of what's left now. Every remaining warm day somehow packed with everything the season knows us still. Every last warm moment worth a fill. Endings have a sweetness when you're with someone who slow down every last sun. Set and hold the warmth a little longer than the summer's offering, but do it while you can. Sharing still in every last warm day delivered, every remaining summer hour considered worth its full attention and its full weight. Every lingering afternoon a gift so great that rushing past it would be the real waste. Every slow summer ending at its own pace. Keep being here through the last of the heat with me. Every shared summer ending is where I wanna be. Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring.
The glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red. a small scarf that looks perfect on me. The cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just the simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide. Falling for you harder every single hour. Blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough. Just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part.
waves are doing what the waves always do. But all I'm really focused on is you. Your toes are in the sand, your eyes are closed. This is the version of summer I chose. It's warm enough to stay here all day long, humming something close to our favorite song. The salt air in your hair and on your skin. This is exactly where I want to be in. We don't need a plan for where we go, just the tide and the time and this easy flow. Every summer day feels twice as good, being next to you the way I knew it would. You pass me half your popsicle without a word, the sweetest kind of sharing I've ever heard. I catch your eye and you just shrug and grin, like this is just the way it's always been. Maybe this is what they mean by perfect timing. The sun is out and everything's aligning. Not a single cloud to break the blue, and not a single place I'd rather be than with you. It's warm enough to never wanna leave, the kind of feeling that I can't believe. Your shoulder pressed against me in the heat. This whole summer just became complete. We've got nowhere to be and all the time to turn this ordinary day to something fine. Every summer after this, I'll be chasing the exact same warmth that you keep giving.
We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays. Not just for the highlight, but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain.
your shoulders warm from sitting in the sun. We've got nowhere that we have to be today. This kind of lazy day has just begun. You stretch out slow and close your eyes a second. I watch you like I've got the best seat here. Every summer day just feels more worthwhile every time the two of us are near. Sun on your skin and a smile on your face, there's nowhere else I wanna be right now. The fan is spinning and the day is melting. Everything just slows and I don't know how. You reach across and brush my arm by accident. Look at me and neither one looks away. Some days don't need anything dramatic. Some days just need you and a summer day. Ice drink sweating on the table between us. You steal a sip and act like you did nothing. I let it go because that's just our thing. And little moments like that mean everything. When August ends and all the heat starts fading, I'll think about this afternoon with you. Not because it was some grand occasion, just because it felt completely true. Light through the window, landing on your face, got me feeling things I can't shake off. Lazy afternoon with you beside me. Nothing in this world could top this love. Summer has a way of making feelings louder. Every touching glance comes in so clear. Out of all the summers I've been through, this one's best because you're here. You showed up 20 minutes late as usual. Sat down and acted like it wasn't mutual. I pretended to be mad for half a beat. Then you grinned and I admitted my defeat. You always know exactly what to say to turn around whatever kind of day I'm having into something I can use. And suddenly I've got nothing left to lose. Tell me how you do that thing you do, where everything gets better just from you. Not a single word and you already know exactly where my head is trying to go. You read me like a book you've memorized, and somehow I'm still always surprised by how good it feels to be completely seen by you and everything that you could mean. We split a piece of cake and talked till close about which version of ourselves we love the most. You set the current one without a pause, and I forgot whatever else, because there's no performance when it's just us here. No need to edit or to engineer. You take me as I am on any day, and that's the thing I never wanna trade away. Tell me how you make it feel so right, even on the most unremarkable night. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just the way you turn my whole world around. With the smallest things that you don't even count, the quiet ones that somehow most amount to everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the best thing, and I hope you let that lead. Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. The light comes through at 3 and hits the floor the way it does in summer and no more specific way than that, just warm and wide. And somewhere in that warmth I find you inside. Every afternoon delivering your specific kind of warmth alongside the scientific fact of sun coming through at the right angle. Every warm afternoon yours to untangle, finding you in every 3 o'clock. Every summer afternoon around the block of warmth the day provides before the cool. Every golden hour your most useful tool for arriving in my thoughts without a knock. Every found version of you beating every clock of other things I'm trying to attend to. Finding you in every warm afternoon intended. You called once right at 3, said you could feel the afternoon and thought of me, the real version of what I'd been experiencing too. Every simultaneous warm thought of you. Afternoons in summer have a frequency that operates between us every 3 o'clock, delivering the same quiet fact. Finding you there every time I look back. Finding you still in every golden hour. Every 3 o'clock at its full power of warmth, delivering something of you into whatever I'm doing. Running through every summer afternoon like a thread of you woven in the warm and not the dead quiet of the cooler hours. You live in the light, finding you in every warm afternoon just right.
The automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a 5-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your You reach the door and then you turn around, looking for one more reason to be found. We've said goodbye at least a dozen times, and still you stay like you're reading between my lines. I don't stop you, and you don't really go. We're both just lingering in what we know. Something in the doorway holds us still, a feeling neither one of us can kill. Linger a little longer, don't rush out. Stay inside the moment we're about. One more story, one more cup of tea, one more reason for you to stay with me. The night is patient and so am I. No need to hurry into the goodbye. Pull your jacket off and sit back down. You're the best thing happening in this town. The lights are low and something's on low too. Background music made for me and you. You check your phone but put it face down fast. A silent thought from making this night last. Every time we near the end of the night, we find another reason to make it right. Maybe we both know what this really means. Love hiding softly in the in-between scenes. Linger here and let the clock forget we haven't gotten to the good part yet. One more laugh, one more look, one more sigh. Let the evening tell us when to say goodbye. The world outside can wait a little while. Stay right here and give me one more smile. Don't pick up your keys just yet, my dear. Everything I want is right here.
You left your jacket on my chair again, the kind of thing that happens now and then. But lately it's been happening a lot, and honestly I like it quite a lot. I watch you move around like you belong here. Every little thing you do feels so clear, like you've already made up your mind. You're just waiting for me to find. Tell me you're staying, don't just leave it unsaid. I've been reading into everything instead. The way you linger just a little longer. Every day beside you makes me stronger. Your coffee cup is sitting on my shelf. You've been leaving little pieces of yourself. So tell me that you stay and make it real. Put a name on everything I feel. You know exactly how I take my tea, and somehow that means everything to me. Small things adding up to something big, like roots deciding where they're gonna dig. I'm not asking for the world right now, just a simple yes and I'll show you how good this gets when neither one of us runs. Just two people choosing to be one. So lean in close and say it soft and low. Tell me everything I already know, that you've been feeling it the same exactly where you belong.
Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. Sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The scent of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. your widened open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I want to read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride. Sunday afternoon is drifting by, not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip, just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide.
city traffic hums behind the heavy glass. We watch the busy people on the sidewalk pass. You have your chin resting gently on your hands, forgetting all the world and its complex demands. A lo-fi jazz guitar is looping in the space, creating such a cozy atmosphere of grace. You lean a little closer just to whisper low and make my happy feelings instantly grow. Oh, you're the quiet melody I always want to hear, the rarest type of blessing when you draw so near. I love the little dimples when you start to laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. You drop a sugar cube into your cold espresso shot. You are the greatest treasure that I ever got. A little drop of sweetness on your fingertip. You capture all my focus with a tiny slip. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge, with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The twilight leaves a trace of lavender and blue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I wrap my oversized cardigan on your spine and feel the absolute assurance that you are mine. Let's walk along the alley where the streetlights glow, and let our gentle footsteps gracefully flow. You own the permanent keys to my heavy chest. Out of all choices, you are easily the best.
You said something funny and touched my arm. Didn't even know you were doing the harm. I laughed along like I had it together, but inside I was completely unmoored from the tether. This keeps happening every single time you walk in, and I lose all reason and rhyme. Not complaining, not trying to fight it, just dizzy and honestly kinda delighted. Dizzy on you in the best kind of way. Can't find my footing at the end of the day. You tilt my whole world without even a try. I'm floating somewhere between hello and goodbye. Every conversation leaves me spinning slow. Every look you give me I can't let go. Don't need to understand why this feels so right. Just dizzy on you in the softest light. You remember details I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. I bring it up casual like it's no big deal, but inside I'm undone by how much you feel. I've been dizzy before, but not like this. Not the kind that starts with a glance and ends in bliss. You've got me spinning in the gentlest way, and I don't wanna find my balance today. Dizzy, and I'm not looking for the Every quiet second makes me feel the most sure that whatever this is, I want more of it. Every dizzy feeling completely legit. Keep doing whatever it is that you do. Completely gone and I'm good with it too.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight. You make tea without me asking every time, the way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time, it's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care,
exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you, just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking back, and everything falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing, not the fireworks but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word, and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you. I keep checking my phone like it's gonna ring, even though I just saw you. It's a funny thing how quick I miss you when you walk away. Guess that's just how it is. What can I say? My friends are teasing me, calling me whip. I just laugh it off. Yeah, guilty as charged, I admit. 'Cause when you're not around, something's missing. And I don't even care if it sounds convincing. I'm stuck on you, like really stuck. Can't get enough, guess I'm out of luck. 'Cause once you're in, there's no getting out. And honestly, I'm not complaining about the way you make my whole day better. Every text, every little letter, I'm stuck on you. And I like it here, you're the one thing I hold near. We made plans for the weekend, nothing too wild, just hanging out. But I'm already smiling, thinking about it now. Days before it's here, that's just what you do, you bring me near. I never thought one person could change the way I see things, rearrange my whole entire week around one name. But here we are, and I'm not playing the blame. I'm stuck on you completely and for real. This isn't just a crush, this is how I feel. Every single day you're on my mind, the best kind of stuck I've ever found. I'm fine. I'm stuck on you, and that's the truth. There's nothing else I'd rather do but be around you. stuck on you, and that's a fact.
There's a particular warmth when you walk through the door, like the whole room exhales and remembers what it's for. You don't even notice it, but everything shifts, the kind of presence that just naturally lives. I used to think that home was just a place I slept, a set of walls that promises and memories kept. But now I know it's something that a person brings. It's in your laugh, your hands, your small and tender things. You feel like home in every way, I know that word. The safest kind of feeling that my heart has ever heard. Not a location or an address on a street, but the warmth I feel the moment that we meet. You feel like home when everything outside is loud. You cut right through the noise and through the crowd. Every time you're near me, I can finally breathe. You feel like home, and that's all I'll ever need. You make the mundane feel like something worth enjoying. A grocery run, a quiet evening, never annoying. You find the good in everything without even trying. The kind of person worth all kinds of love and trying. Maybe I've been searching for this feeling all along, that sense of being somewhere that you fully belong. You didn't make me change a thing to fit inside your world. Just let me be exactly every version of this girl. Still feeling home in you with every single day. You make the most uncertain things feel settled and okay. Something in the way you hold me when the day is done makes me feel like everything important has been won. Every conversation leaves me fuller than before. You keep on giving me the things I didn't know I'd want more. Stay right here beside me in this soft and easy glow. You feel like home, and that's the only place I wanna go.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more us feel so perfectly right. Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You called me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc in which you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Hey, hey, looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. The scent of the soul is filling the air. I see your socks in a colorful pair. We're folding the shirts on the living room rug, ending each pile with a kiss and a hug. The dryer's humming a low steady tune on this lazy and warm Sunday afternoon. I never knew chores could be this much fun, but everything's better when the work is all done. The fabric is soft and it smells like the spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We're making a home out of sweaters and jeans. I finally know what true happiness means. You're wearing my hoodie, it looks way too big, while dancing around to a little folk jig. It's the little things that are making me stay. every single day. The basket is empty, the closet is neat. Let's order some pizza and take a nice seat. Your head's on my shoulder, we're watching the show. I'm perfectly fine with the way things go. No need for a party or a fancy dress. I'm loving you more in this beautiful mess. The routine is sweet when it's shared with your heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The sun is setting behind the tall glass, watching the hours so peacefully pass. Everything's clean and the feeling is new. I'm so grateful for a partner like you. Let's stay on the couch until the stars come out. This is what living is really about. A fresh start together, a soul that is free. You are the only one meant for me.
You always take your time when saying your goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay. And I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear. And in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear. That you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it. And I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow, that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way the most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day. I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. The acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirits together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do.
You laughed at something small I said in passing. I didn't know that kind of joy was lasting. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, a gentle warmth that's always in the air. I catch myself just smiling for no reason, like I've been waiting for this very season. You walked right in and rearranged my mind. The sweet You tap your fingers on the table at the brink of saying something and then pulling back to smile. I've been collecting every little while. Tell me what you're thinking late at night. Tell me if I'm getting any of this right. 'Cause every time you look at me that way, I feel like I could float right through the day. You're the reason I keep coming back here. The warmth I didn't know that I held dear. Each moment with you feels like something true. A feeling I can't get enough of you. So pull your chair a little closer in. Let this soft and easy love begin. No rush, no pressure, nothing in the way. Just us and all this light throughout the day.
The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide. Just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day with you beside me feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
said something simple crossing the street. Something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it. Every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are. Slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that that lives inside us all, the fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet, checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
a sweet beat against the wall. The smoky jazz bar has a very cozy and quiet mood. You drape your warm woolen coat across my shoulder tall, completely changing my entire negative attitude. Sharing a warm plate of chocolate dessert tonight, listening to the steady downpour on the pavement street. Everything about this specific moment feels so right, making this rainy weekend date incredibly sweet. The neon reflection is dancing beautifully on the floor, creating a magical landscape just for you and me. Each passing second makes me love you more and more. You are the exact future that I always want to see. We watch the silver water puddles splash and gleam, matching the steady rhythm of our slow heartbeat, living a wonderful reality that's better than a dream. Every little detail of this day is so complete. Your gentle hand reaches out to touch my damp hair, wiping away a stray water droplet from my soft cheek. A deep romantic energy is filling up the humid air, making my heart skip a beat every time you speak. The stormy weather outside can stay gloomy all night, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Your lovely image fills my spirit with pure light, banishing every single ounce of my hidden fear. This cozy rainy evening is the finest gift to my life, wrapped up tightly in your arms, sharing a sweet embrace, forgetting all the heavy daily burdens and the strife, just staring endlessly at your wonderful, handsome face. Our special bond is something no one can ever break, a beautiful connection that feels so pure and alive. This is the prettiest journey we could ever take. With you by my side, I know I will always thrive.
The morning was fine, but nothing worth noting. Just the usual routine, keeping me floating through the hours until the afternoon hit. And you showed up, and that was kind of it. The day divided itself right there into everything before and everything after you. The first half, just the warm-up for the part where you walk in and jump-start my heart. Better half of every day begins with you. Everything before is just what I get through. Not complaining about the morning or the grind, but you arriving is what I have in mind.
just part of here. No clock watching when you're in the room. You turn the drag of the day into bloom. You updated me on the thing from last week, the one I'd been genuinely curious to see an answer to, and you remembered to share. That kind of thoughtfulness is incredibly rare. Maybe the day is just a setup for this, the part where you arrive and nothing's amiss. Every hour before, just building to the point where you show up and put the day in joint. Better, and the gap between halves keeps closing. Every day with you and it keeps composing something worth remembering at the end. Every afternoon, the best thing to spend on you and whatever you bring along. Every better half getting better and long. Keep showing up when the day needs saving most. You're the better half I wanna boast.
A track came on and something in the melody sounded exactly like what you are to me. Warm and unhurried with a quiet lift, the kind of thing that qualifies as gift. Now every song with that particular feel belongs to you in something almost real. The way a tune can carry someone's name without the word, and still it sounds the same. Hearing you in every warm and easy track, every song with summer at its back. The ones that feel like late and golden afternoons, the ones that move like all your favorite tunes. Every melody that settles soft and low has taken on the rhythm of your glow. Hearing you in everything that plays, you've become the soundtrack of my days. You sent me something that you said felt like us, and I listened twice without any fuss, and understood completely what you meant. The whole of it was everything we spent. Music has a way of holding feelings still, long after the moment's gone from will. And every song that reminds me now of you is one I'll keep past every season through. Hearing you in every song that hits just right, every track that makes the ordinary bright. The ones I'll play in every coming year to bring me back to now and having you near. A melody that carries you with ease through every summer afternoon and breeze. Hearing you in everything I love to play, you've become the music of my every
summer settled in before I noticed you were there. Then suddenly you're everywhere. I turned with sun-warm hair. We'd sit outside for hours, barely saying much at all. And somehow every silence felt like more than I'd recall. It didn't happen quickly, it just crept in like the heat. A slow and steady feeling getting harder to defeat. I look across at you and something quietly would stir. And everything around me started happening to blur. This is a slow burn and I don't want it to rush. No sudden declaration and no The summer settled in before I noticed you were there. Then suddenly you're everywhere. I turned with sun-warm hair. We'd sit outside for hours, barely saying much at all. And somehow every silence felt like more than I'd recall. It didn't happen quickly, it just crept in like the heat. A slow and steady feeling getting harder to defeat. I look across at you and something quietly would stir. And everything around me started happening to blur. This is a slow burn and I don't want it to rush. No sudden declaration and no overwhelming crush. Just a gradual warmth of you seeping into every part of the ordinary days that are slowly filling my heart. The summer air between us carries something soft and new, and I keep getting warmer every moment near to you. We don't need to name the season that we're stepping in. Just let this slow and easy summer feeling begin. You started saving me the seat with the better shade, and I started showing up before our plans were made. These tiny little habits that we built without a word are saying all the things that neither one of us has heard. The days are long and golden and unhurried in their pace, and I keep finding comfort in the warmth of your space. Something real is growing in the most unhurried way, and I hope it keeps on blooming past the last summer day. Still burning slow and steady as the season reaches peak. Every tiny moment is the answer that I seek. You lean a little closer when the evening cools us down, and something in that closeness is the best thing I have found. The summer's almost over, but this feeling isn't done. It started with the heat and now it's deeper than the sun. We don't need to rush the thing that's already begun. Just keep this slow burn going till the very last one. You own the evening air, that kind of confidence I find incredibly rare. I watched you settle in across the room from me, and suddenly the night had somewhere it wanted to be. I wasn't looking for a reason to feel this way, but you showed up and rearranged my whole day. Something quiet shifted somewhere deep inside, and I'm not even trying to push it aside. Going soft on you without even meaning to.
just pulls me into you. The night is long and easy, and you're right across the way. I keep on finding reasons just to wanna stay. You got this kind of warmth that fills the entire room, like a slow and steady light cutting through the gloom. I don't know your name yet, but I know how this feels, and everything about tonight is starting to get real. You caught me looking once and didn't look away, just smiled a little like you had something to say. I raised my glass across the room and you did too, and just like that the night belonged to me and you. Maybe this is how it starts for people like us. No grand introduction and no unnecessary fuss, just two people in the same soft evening air, finding out that someone's worth the care. Already soft on you and we've barely said a word. Something in the way you move is all that I have heard. The night is wrapping gently like a favorite kind of song, and everything about this feels like where I belong. You got this effortless way of filling up the space, and I keep catching myself just staring at your face. I don't need the whole story yet to know that this is real. You're already more than just a passing kind of feel.
We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy and the air sat warm and still, and being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. Moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe. anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon. The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hitting on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth is in the air. I'm looking at the raindrops in your hair. We're sharing one jacket for us two. I'm closer than I've ever been to you. The world is looking blurry through the mist, feeling like a secret. Small trees, I'm smiling as the thunder rumbles low, taking everything remarkably slow. The street lights are starting to reflect a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day. terrace feels so breezy tonight. The stars are playing with the neon city light. You've got your linen jacket slung across your back, and guiding our discussion down a lazy track. We share a plate of olives at the corner bar. I honestly don't care if we don't travel far. The warm July humidity is drifting close, but being next to you is what I love the most. Oh honey, you're the rhythm that is in my chest. Out of all options, you are easily the best. We watch the ice cubes melting in our tonic glass and let the heavy burdens of the routine pass. Your quiet gaze is holding me so tight and neat, making my ordinary universe complete. This beautiful connection has a special glow, and everything inside me wants to let it grow. You lean across the table just to catch my eye. You look so handsome underneath the purple sky. A little bit of salt balm on your knuckles bare. I love the casual and easy attitude you wear. Maybe the holidays will leave us way too soon, but we are perfectly in sync with this sweet tune. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are staying here to be my mate. The midnight air is smelling like the open sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. A little story has a magic of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. Let's take the scenic pathway to the subway line and feel the deep assurance that you're fully mine. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole.
Ice drinks in the fan running overhead. You're wearing that yellow top I always said looks incredible on you in the afternoon heat. Sitting sideways on the chair with your bare feet. The whole place smells like coffee and warm wood. You're laughing at something the way you always would, completely unaware of how you look right now. I'm trying to play it cool, but failing somehow. Sweeter than the summer, and that's saying a lot. You're the best thing going on in all this heat I've got. Every little detail of the way you carry on has me hoping that this feeling lasts beyond the sun. You fan yourself and roll your eyes at the weather, and I think I've never seen anything better. The season's got nothing on the way you make me feel. You're sweeter than the summer and completely real.
excited telling me about your week, and your eyes light up in a way I always see. Summer comes around and then it fades away, but I want you to stick around beyond the haze. Not just for the season, not just for the heat, but for every ordinary moment, every skip of beat. Now every summer day has got your name on it. The golden light, the laughter, every little bit. You lean across and wipe the condensation from my hand, and do it like it's something you just always had planned. The city slows its pace in the afternoon glow, and we just sit here letting all the easy feelings flow. When this season ends and cooler breezes start to come, you'll still be the sweetest thing beneath any sun.
Caught a glimpse of you across the cafe floor, wondering if I should ask for a little more. Your pink cardigan matches the blooming trees, bringing me down to my very weak knees. Everything feels like it's spinning in slow-mo. Don't want this feeling to ever let go. You look at me and you give me that wink. Now I can't even remember how to think. Staring at the bubbles in my favorite drink. You're the only missing piece, the final link. My heart is skipping beats like a broken track. Now that you're here, there is no turning back. Sweet like the syrup dripping down the side. With you, it's always such a heavenly ride. We're mixing flavors in the afternoon sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. The ice is clinking while we talk about life, cutting through the silence like a butter knife. You laugh at my jokes even when they're so bad. Best afternoon that I've ever had. Maybe the wind will blow the paddles away, but I'm planning on making you stay. No need to rush or to plan out the night, as long as you're standing right at my side. Sipping on the magic that we found today, watching all the clouds just drifting away. Your smile is brighter than the neon signs, reading between all our unspoken lines. Holding your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sugar rush is never gonna end. More than a crush, more than just a friend.
The heat outside refused to quit even after 10. We gave up on the
rose up and you were fanning with your hand. I watched you and I thought I completely understand. Sticky summer nights with you are something else, better than whatever I had planned for myself. The slow rotation of the fan above our heads is the soundtrack to the thoughts running through my head. Hot nights when nowhere special we need to be, just lying side by side in the humidity. You're talking soft and slow, like the air is thick with dreams, and everything is better than it ever seems. The city's breathing heavy just outside our